Yo, look at him go. Just walking around. Canadian politicians are trying to make healthcare more USA-like? Who is electing these people? Why? I don't understand that. All right, let's play the game. I didn't do any story quests or even any side quests off stream. But I was recording footage and I did end up finishing this edgelord armor. It's so good. Skill-wise, it's not amazing. But it looks great. In general. It's not a very good zip line there. You sleeping? The exact same armor in Tokenin? I'm sure it's very inspired. I mean, in low rank, you know, the skills aren't really that big of a deal anyways. Max wooden mallet build? I'm not like a wooden mallet main. You have a math question for me? It's been a long time since I've taken a math class, but I would entertain the question. By the way, I'm running this at 1440p. It doesn't really cost us too much FPS, but I think the game looks a little bit better at a higher FSR. It's not real 1440p, it's like enhanced. I'm just getting a little meat. Get our meat stocks up, and then we'll I guess we'll keep doing some story quests.
To carry any more focus.
It's funny how, like, I have enough sleep now. I occasionally put things to sleep. I don't really know why.
Detail is giant tree trunk camp selected.
This is my meat rack. How? Thank you. I like it. I like my meat rack. All right, let's do real things. You can make a meat rack. You can dry meat. You can actually dry vegetables on there too. You basically convert lower quality ingredients into higher quality ingredients. You need 72 pieces of material to make this outfit 14, but in every dungeon I get 3 pieces. How many do I need to run the dungeon to get 72? Is it always 3 pieces? Is there any variance? Are you just asking me division? I'm not going to do division for you.
Tsukumo lantern focused. Forge front.
You can do that.
Selected.
Yumola. Good afternoon. I'm not doing simple division. If there was like some sort of like algebraic variance, something like that, I would consider helping you with it. But if it's literally just you always get 3.
There you are. Are you very busy with jobs?
I'm a little warm.
I've got an urgent request for you if you wouldn't mind.
She doesn't sound very urgent.
A boat was attacked going past the island before, you see. The crew only barely managed to get back to Minato with their lives. From what the fishermen are saying, it sounds like Kemono causing a nuisance on the island.
That kid's going to town. Is that? Are you washing clothes in that water? Just starting. No. But I look like it came from another universe. My character does have special powers.
I hear the bones of the Kemono are very light and strong.
Oh, maybe they're like stepping on the laundry to get the dirt out. And then she's drying it.
We really don't want to lose out on any more trade.
Imagine how much space I would take up if I was also equipped
Torch front selected.
with the hammer. Like, would you be able to see anything on the screen?
I'm not sure that.
Change equipment. Crystal discern. Rack mole. Road.
Can I be of service?
Sleeve focus.
Well, that's tough. That's,
Detail map. Great. Crimson. Wharf. Great Gate. Torch front. Stewart resident selected.
You didn't get sub 30 FPS on PC? Or, like, are you on the Series S? Yeah, I mean, this is really, I cannot see anything. I mean, they're apparently going to be patching it. What's your GPU? Just out of curiosity's sake. That was a good arigato gozaimasu. You have a 3080? What's your processor? A 1080p? I like all of the weapons except for the bow and the cannon.
The wisdom over hunting forebears. One line in particular comes to mind. Amatsu Fujinami.
Can you try 1080p? Welcome back, thank you. You borrow my brain? There's way better brains to get than mine.
Life is short. No sooner are we born than we face our final days.
I've got like...
Yet in life,
mine's the sort of brain they're about to put on clearance.
and because
You bought
life is
16 gig
so
RAM sticks? Like matching?
it burns brighter
Or
than
higher
the
speed
sun,
than what you had before?
as did the life of the great bear. Let me thank you again, Hunter. But promise
This is
me
more
you'll
fun than
regale me
Base World?
soon with more tales of your magnificent conquest.
No, but I mean, at the same time, like, it is a lot of fun. Is there something up? Is that where I gotta go? My brain knows the math. I mean, again, it's like okay, like I was never, for some reason, I don't know who somebody started this rumor that I was like a math major. I was never a math major. The farthest I ever got was I finished Calc 1 with like a B minus. Do you think the combat is good or will be fixed in a few patches? The combat's good. Who says it needs to be fixed in patches?
You took care of the sap scourge for
I mean, there
us,
was
didn't you?
calculus and economics,
Well,
but
At least our cross
That's not all of it.
I don't have anything against
apparently
the
Team
criminal.
Darkseid is like
With a lot
semi-abusing
of people
like
that,
the
it's
binder
fine.
in fights.
I'll make
But I
sure
don't
your
know how
compensated
like
for the
necessary
work.
that is, or if that's just like
Maybe
cope if you're bad.
Call on your services again sometime.
I also did political science, if we're gonna list them all. Political science, sociology, and human rights. Human rights are a scam. Literally
Detail
just used as
Torch front-
propaganda for the
torch
United
front
States
selected.
to justify its engagements in other countries.
Konnichiwa. Oh, there you are.
Change.
That's my take. I know that's a bad take. There's gonna be a lot of people get real mad at me for that take, but I'm sorry, it's true. Come at me. I don't care. Am I playing on PC because the game speed is tied to frame rate? I am on PC. That's the first I've heard that frame rate is tied to the gameplay, but that's insane if true. My progress has always been on Steam on PC. My Xbox save did not carry over. He double majored to do political science and hates politicians? Yeah.
I know who you are. You're the amazing hunter. I'm
Some people have got some like bizarre takes on this game, Omnitoad.
Well,
Like the Kukaracha staff. Somebody was like,
can I
wait to do neutral to transform your
Shepard.
weapon for more
I
ideal
need
transformation
Renza.
combos. That just
You
doesn't
know
feel
the master
necessary.
carpenter? She seems really troubled by this old note she's got. Look, I copied it down.
I mean, I do know that
I got all the
when I was
right
fighting the
words.
monkey and my game was getting
No way of
bugged,
knowing for sure, though.
it skipped
Thing is,
something
I
like
can't understand it.
5 seconds worth of frames, and then it stopped, and then I was dead.
Riddle to me. Focus. No, I I can't make any sense of it. Focus.
White, round, thread leaves. Or do you think I copied it wrongly? I suppose it could be describing material.
Let's ask an expert. Focus.
That's a good idea. Lead the way.
Oh, I see. So you came to me.
That was a brutal sneeze.
Round.
Redeem focus when? Yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get that into the game.
Ah, I see. Huh?
So I ran my micro PC through some benchmarks,
That's amazing.
I think it's
and I'm a little confused because the CPU is like
one that I
3 to
see on
4,000
regular
points
basis,
ahead in
actually.
Firemark,
White in color, round.
and the GPU is like 1,000 or so points less, but the FPS still seems slower.
I'd say it's a cocoon.
Cocoon.
I don't know if that's because it's an external GPU and the Thunderbolt
that must
4
be
is
it.
like a limiting factor.
I hope I'm
It's
wrong.
not bad.
Otherwise, I'm going to look very silly. There's a number.
You
of
run
things.
faster capped
The
at 30
required amount,
FPS.
Probably.
Yes.
So it's
I
like
see.
reverse FPS?
Arigato. Can you collect this number of cocoons then? You can give
Well,
them
let's just
to
do a
the
test then.
shipper.
I mean, why,
Renson, when you're done.
Detail map. Detail map.
Now,
Focus.
granted, I'm not going to be
Detail.
playing at lock
Home
60.
Blossom Trail.
But
UV
let's
Trail
go-
Focus. Harugasumi focus. The kick canyon focus.
Let's start here.
Depart immediately. Depart immediately selected.
And then trying to think what's a good long area. Penguin below. So we'll start with our normal performance.
Giant tree trunk camp focus. Giant tree trunk camp focus. Giant tree trunk
We'll
camp
start here.
selected.
We'll start at the box. And I'll know when I'm done. 3, 2, it's this one, right? We're going to try and go straight through the gate. Go straight through this gate. I'll go over this bridge. And we'll stop. Here. That was 38.5 seconds. Now, if we were really rigorous,
Map
we would do
focus.
multiple trials.
Giant tree trunk camp selected.
But let's just see what the initial test is to see how close it is. There's going to be variance just in the way that I run anyways.
Overall FPS limit focus.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go. Was I kind of like bumped up here? 38.3?
Detail map focus.
That's
Giant tree trunk
that's
camp
pretty
selected.
damn close to 38.5. Do that 100 times and take the mean? I think I would take the median and not the mean. Is the story better than Monster Hunter Standard? It doesn't have high of a high, but it doesn't have low as the low. If that makes any sense. Lower the frames more? I don't think I can. Oh, we'll do 2 more trials. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wait, hold on. I just, like, I never trust anything on the internet because, like, I don't know. I feel like people just, like, don't know how to, like, test things. How's the wild sharding? Somebody is claiming in chat that a lower FPS causes the game to run faster. 3, 2, 1, go. Do they help you fall with style? I don't think they prevent any fall damage. But they do give me slightly more attack and defense at night. .6. That one was even slower
Detail map focus.
than the
Giant
initial
tree
run.
trunk camp selected.
Weeblings, I really went out of my way to do it. All right, we'll do one more just to say that we did 2 trials. But I mean, if there was a significant difference,
Save.
I think we would have seen it. Can I get a
FPS
120 FPS?
FPS limit
How much
focus.
money are you willing to donate to the stream? How much money you got, and how much are you willing to send me? 3, 2, 1, go. I can almost lock 60 FPS at medium settings, which is apparently fairly good. People with way better rigs than mine are apparently not getting. That was 38.1. The mean average for higher frame rate would indicate a 0.1 second increase, but
Detail map focused.
I'm gonna say there's
No.
until we
Yeah,
could
selected.
start running uncapped at 120 FPS. You can see the frames dropping. That's the game stutters when it has to generate new shaders. He didn't even try to use his wings.
Yo, the carpenters are
available.
fine. You want to know what's still to do?
Fusion power, mineral,
Here's the list.
dragon power, spirit, haunting ground on research folk, haunting
Right.
check of it, please
Bye for
focus.
now.
All right, I guess we'll do
Detail map
the story quest.
on selected.
We'll see what we got to fight. Actually, I'm a little curious to see what happens if I fight Chapter 2 Monkey.
Which one are we talking about?
Rack blade, rhododendron to folk. Rack blade, fresh head blade focus.
I can't make the upgrade to that yet, huh?
Clove.
You made everything that was on the combo spoiler chat? Once I realized it was a spoiler, I decided I wasn't going to look at it. I didn't study it. I was like, oh no, spoilers. I have stuff that I can see on the chart now that I can't even make.
Then you're gonna have to put up with some company, I'm afraid. Why do you look so surprised? Oldski Castle was my home. No one else knows the lay of the land up there better than me. Any kimono are your domain, though, and I can't
Hammer spam meta?
down, but that's tough
Oh.
luck.
It's too dangerous. Focus.
The hammer's just like good when you don't have anything else to do and you've got a bunch of blocks.
You're feeling up to it now. Focus.
Yeah, I can make it. There's something I have to do up there, so I'm your new travel companion.
But I don't think the meta is going to be spamming all your hammers, then jumping on the monster, sucking them, and then spamming more hammers. I don't see that happening.
Tail map focused. Main map focused. Fuai Fust. Haunting on Coral Trail Tribulations focused.
Where do we? Here?
Fuai Fust Hagi Fort focused.
Cobalt lava back.
Departing immediately selected.
They copy the same monster mistakes? Well, we've never had whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole is close to, like, stylish bombing. Deathstalker is the wolf? I think it's a... I don't think so. Well, I think it was a different name. I don't know, maybe. I like these areas. Maybe it is.
Not the most auspicious start, is it? Running into a snowstorm? We'll shelter here. until
Maybe
the
my
worst
fire
is
weapon
over.
would be okay.
This place brings back memories, too. I might as well tell you, I suppose. Years ago, I was living at the castle.
Kind of thinking about upgrading to a 4070 Ti.
Daimyo was called
It's ridiculously
Shugo
expensive,
Izasama.
but at least it's under
The old
$1,000.
named Daidoji and the Uji in my first name were both given to me by the daimyo.
Games like this are the games that make you
Shugo
think that
clan
you
were
need
the
it.
Shugo governors of Azuma at the time.
Don't do it?
Ago clan. Shugo representatives in
Should I wait for
Eastern
intel to
provinces
save the industry?
rebelled against the Ishido clan. The cursed tail trying to wag the dog.
Apparently this last quarter was the last quarter of computer sales in recorded
The
history.
castle was attacked by Kemono. I don't know if it was happenstance or planned by the Ago clan. Either way, the entire
By the one
Ishido
that sets your
clan was
computer on
wiped
fire?
out overnight.
Why
And
do you want my
I have a
computer to get
suspicion
set on fire?
It's the same Kemono, the Death Stalker we saw on the Spirit Isle. If it is, he needs to die. Agreed?
No complaints from me. It's as good as dead. Focus.
Saves on heating? You still gotta pay for the electricity.
Say all the right things. But a word of warning. That wolf is stronger than any other Kemono in the
Well, I guess if I'm fighting the wolf first, I
I
can
know
equip my
from
fire
bitter
sword.
experience. Out of all the Kemono I fought around the castle, that one was something else.
I mean, if the 4070 Ti were $500, that would be great.
Hear the howl? It came from over by the castle. We'll split up and track it down. If I find it first, I'll holler.
The
I'll
dragon
take the
pit
ground.
has already
You
been
head for
rocked.
keep.
Focus. Suk. Haunting tower focus. The cavalry is
We got
already in
sponsored
operation.
From
Focus.
Cocaine Bear.
Detail map focus.
That's a monkey.
Unidentified camo no focus.
Is this the fireback thing down here? I want to upgrade my weapon. The lava back? No, that's an ice bear.
Sesame seed red. Cube meat focus. Dried meat focus.
Well, if we're going to be fighting the ice
Detail
thing, I
map.
want to switch my weapon.
Cavern camp select.
Fogalo. Are these high rank monsters? No, we're not there yet.
Field forge focus.
I mean, if you rush the game day one, you could definitely just mainline your way to high rank right away. It's not really the way I like to play the game.
Forge weapon focus. Change it. Crystal. Rack blade. Rack blade. Forge. Cancel focus.
I know we're gonna get a lot of weeb comments from how I'm currently equipped looked, I did not mainline to the camp. There was a little bit of mainlining when I was trying to unlock other weapons. But I mean, I still did a bunch of side quests. It's not like being first. I mean, there's a certain category of content creator that wants to be like, I was the first one there. And there was a point in my life where I thought that was important, but I'm not really there anymore. Yeah, this looks a little Neo-inspired for sure.
You're unable to carry any more focus.
He's got 2 wings though. Why would he sing 1 wing?
Field forge focus. Set. Dried meat selected. Dried meat selected. Prickly ash. Sesame seed selected.
The eating sounds are kind of like
Detail map focus.
gross.
Unidentified camo no focus. Detail map focus. Unidentified destination.
I probably
focus.
won't even have the things. How am I cosplaying as Sephiroth?
Well,
Here's a good question.
all thanks.
Why aren't you?
It was a giant ice tusk that led the attack. Charged straight at the castle and to keep clean in two. Then the
In which case, you should be asking me, why are you cosplaying as me?
has been in this sorry state ever since.
Detail map focus. Destination focused.
From what little testing I've done, Element does seem to be pretty good in this game. Like, Raw is fine if you're only ever going to make 1 weapon, but assuming you are willing to make a couple elemental weapons, it feels like it's worth it. So, the way the Dragon Pits work is you find them, you fist them, and then you could upgrade them over time with materials. Is that Frost's hair? Does this guy not have hair? It's a tough crowd, man.
Detail map.
Do I want to make?
focus.
I'll make a thing here.
Field forge focus.
I'm not approving that comment.
Hunter's tent focus. Haunting tower focus. Haunting tower focus. Detail destination
Is that our?
focus.
Oh, that must be another camp right there.
You're unable to carry any more focused.
What are you doing? Oh, I'm really screwing up, aren't I? Oh, it's not bad. There's a thing over here. It's a spooky sounding bird.
Detail map focused. Destination focused.
Pretty hot spring, man. Oh, he's not going anywhere.
Detail destination focused.
Where's this camp?
Sounds like you're inside.
I mean, I'm not really.
On the heels of the ice tusk.
No, I didn't ask about the Katakuri today, but she did have a slide today that was asking questions about Demon Slayer, and I knew a little bit about it. Oh, this is what I need for the upgrade. I need to kill these monkeys. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, this should be... Maybe it's like on a higher level? There's a tent.
Haunting tower. Haunter's den focus.
My master and my Hime-sama spent many happy hours there. But after she succumbed to illness, he fell out of use.
I don't really need another radar, but I'll put one down anyways. Materials wish list like world. I don't know. Which one's Tanjiro? The blonde guy or like the guy with the boar mask? The main character? Yeah, main character's alright. I need another monkey.
Haunting tower focus.
I see some. Pet them? I'd have to sneak up on them and they're aggressive. Well, we can make the upgrade now, I think.
Unidentified camp. IV Castle Down selected.
Is this an early release? I got a press release, but that being said, there are ways for you to be playing the full game now. It's probably not worth it. I mean, main release is like, what, like 12 hours away? This is a crit-like game? I don't know how good crit is going to be in it.
Rack blade, road, grab master, tiger's den focus.
Yo!
Rack
That's
blade.
pretty cool.
Speed swap, fleet foot focus, enhance focus. No, yes, rack blade.
Incredible addition.
Rack blade, forged weapon.
$70 don't care about? Is it worth the 80 gigs on my hard drive? Wow.
Detail map.
Big Daddy Warbucks over here throwing his cash around. Yes, it's worth your time.
Detail map, lifeless palace folk, unidentified camp, lifeless palace focus. Haunting, flying vine focus.
Silence couch main? Look, at least I wail and gnash my teeth when it comes to spending money. This guy's just like 80. Money's nothing to me. How do I crouch? He gave me monkey liquor. That's kind of funny. I did just pet the monkey. And he gave me liquor in response. This is him.
You're unable to carry any more. Focused. Sesame seeds focused.
What's going on? Is it the wolf? I'm on my way. Let's use out me.
He didn't care about my hammer at all.
The wolves are fast, and their claws and teeth are
Yeah, you're not lying, man. Jesus. I should have waited till night. Yo! Well, clearly not that my walls matter at all. Oh! Did he just kill me? No, I'm not dead! Yo! Ah! Now I'm dead. I am down. I gotta sleep until night.
Camp selected.
Where's my tent?
Rest until
Oh, it
morning.
won't let me.
Cancel focus.
That sucks.
Decide what. Enhance Tsukumo focus.
I have not triple carded yet.
On focus. Assist on. Attack. Assist on. Attack on. Focus. Focus. Threat. Assist. Focus. Selected.
Time to bust out the mallets? He moves too fast for the mallets.
Decide what to hunt next. Cancel focus. Lifeless Palace. Heim Thomas hideout selected.
If it's nighttime, that's when I get powerful. We'll take the juice. I'm gonna get me mallet. I will get. I'm gonna get a little bit more mallet now that you mention it. Why not? He's got some cool attacks though, for sure. I didn't even have a chance. I am just running out of the area right now. This looks harder than Monster Hunter? Well, this one monster is definitely harder than anything I fought recently in Monster Hunter, that's for sure. He's so aggressive. I think that might have been a one hit. I think that might have one shot me. Well, this will be fun. I mean, I think one-shots are categorically a good thing in these games because it'll always keep on your toes. Do you have unlimited tries? You can die up to 3 times. I've died twice. Just smashed my stuff. I should really be killing them, as horrible as that is to say. There are some turf wars, actually, yeah. I haven't seen many of them, but I've seen one of them. He's like on top of the building or something?
Lifeless palace focus. Flying vine focus.
He's doing it again! No! How far does it go? You're only a little safe behind the wall, too. You're not even that safe. I'm gonna say worth. That was a lot of damage. He got mad. Woo! Can't tell if he's out of his enrage. He's limping. Kill with mallet. It's not easy to guarantee a kill with the mallet. What is he doing?
Flying blind focus.
No! Please don't kill me!
At the moment, focus.
The game's great, man. I have no doubt about the game. Brave Robins, thank you. My thing! This or Dauntless? Dauntless is free. You can play it right now. Let me grab your ass. You running? Since the Let's Plays on YouTube? Legit. Please, no! No, I'm stunned! Please, please, no!
Shall thou as a beast? Do it for me, chief. I can't do it myself.
We got very lucky there. No! I gotta run away. I run away. I hide in this room. The slide has like mega iframes. It's like Superman diving. Is he following me in there?
Don't have enough calories that focus.
Did I even hit him? Where is he? Woo! Well, I'm really glad we got the weapon upgrade. That was hard, man. That was a hard fight. We got the roller katakuri.
That's it then.
If I didn't run away, I would have lost. Absolutely. I have wings? Why are they hidden in this cutscene?
Stirred up some
Give me my
nerves
wings
before I
back.
forget.
Can you make malls whenever you want? Well, they take resources to use. Actually almost tripled. That was close, yeah. The finishers are nice, man. Finishers are actually really cool. I come from better conditions, thank you.
What now?
The bird! Bird's a friend, though. I mean, think of it this way. In the time that you do the finisher, you would be carving a monster if you had to kill it, right? The same difference.
I don't know what this is, and I don't want to. Let's go.
Those wild malts, it's actually really fun. Why do its feathers look like weed leaves? I just kicked one. Is there a half-decent story? What type of story do you want? It's okay. Is it great? It's all right.
The so-called bird of auspice? What the hell's it doing here? Beats me. But one thing's for sure. That was the wolf that killed my master. Finally.
Probably like 13 hours in.
Avenge their deaths. Or rather, you have for me. This useless body of mine is good for nothing now.
I like this guy.
This
This is me.
I had to see through. I thank you.
A useless body. Useless body to age 30. It's all used up.
Sorry. I was remembering those who were
The
lost.
dried husk.
This is no place to linger. We should get back to Minato.
No
Is there a low rank
conflict,
and a
let's
high
go
rank
back,
boss?
Focused.
There's different chapters, and the chapters correspond to how hard the
Let's go.
monsters are.
The sensei will be getting impatient. Oh, and this was...
It's not all just like low rank.
Never mind. Arigato, Chief.
Arigato, ne? Well, if that's the sort of story you like, Grave Robbins, boy, are you in for a treat. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, obviously, from Monster Hunter's perspective, it's a little cliched now, but it doesn't. To me, it's like fine. It doesn't need to be anything else. Like, I certainly don't want like or need political intrigue.
The carpenters are fine spirited.
Imagine playing hunting games with the stories. I mean, I don't think it's.
Here's the list.
They're still okay. Like, you still have characters. There's still things that happen.
Anatomical, spiritile, test of strength, small camo, nuke, hunting ground for research, harvest, anatomical, full blossom trail, few,
All right.
check available,
Right,
please
let's
focus,
catch up again soon.
detail map focus, Susan, Crimson Treasury selected.
See, it's a much better story than 3U. It's the journey of the Shakalakas, man. How dare you? Nah, 4U is the best hunting story we've gotten. But again, that was because the characters were good.
I'm no
Avenue
expert
building
on building
construction
concrete
focus,
structures.
hand over the requested materials focus.
Would you say the Souls games have
Why
good
are
stories
you
or good
giving
lore or
these?
both?
I was asked focused.
I mean, the story is mostly implied. I mean, if you need it spelled out for you, you're going to hate it. I mean, generally, the less that's told, the better the story is because you just fill in the details with better stuff.
To help you focus,
Help me. What are you talking about?
Kama-san asked me to get them focused.
Ah, this was Kanna's doing. I see. It's because of the note. I thought she was being a little
There were
nosy.
aspects of World that were good for story.
I'll have to thank her.
Sunbreak had a good story.
Anyway, you did well to work out what it meant. I owe you. If there's
Yeah,
anything
there's
you need in
really
return.
very little
No.
explicitly spelled out in any Souls story.
Yes?
Avenue building
Do you want to talk with me?
Yes, focused.
All right.
Yes, okay. Okay.
Was
Avenue
there
building.
anything
You've
else?
already made it. Please
I'll be
focus.
getting on. You've got a job for me.
Please
See you later
focus.
then.
That's my character. My character makes those noises. Let's take a look at the armor.
Developed a new.
I
I'm
have
not
what-
sure that any.
Have some
Have a think
Argent
about which
helmet
of my
focus.
little ones you're most interested in.
stowed weapon. Argent breastplate focused. Argent helmet. Argent van braces focused. Argent sight fusion master focused. Argent sprint master focused.
Don't I already have
All
that?
black suit. Argent.
Well, it's a lot of
all black
defense, though.
suit. Argent. Argent Sabaton's Argent Sabaton's camo no path. Argent Sabaton's focus. Argent Sabaton's focus. Argent Sabaton's camo no path.
I would make
focus.
those. But I would need to
Argent
fight
Sabaton's focus.
a Deathstalker a lot.
Old Black Goose Hazard Fusion Art. Argent Vambrace. Argent Vambraces focused. Q. Camo. Argent Argent Ironclad. Dodge Boost focus. Argent Vambrace.
It kind of messes with my drip a little bit,
Snowflake.
but
Snowflake.
these arms are pretty good for the dodge boost.
Argent Vambraces focused.
I need
Argent
3 more
Vambraces
pelts.
focused.
I wonder how it is
Weapon
fighting that
focused.
monster in multiplayer.
Stronger and
rack,
sharper.
Rip, Demon
That's
Glass,
what you're looking
Low
for, I
K
imagine.
Tana focus, Crystal Disser focus, Dog Starblade focus,
That's powerful. Cart Fiesta?
Edge, Ripple Blade, Rack Blade.
Well, you can
and
pick
West
each other up.
Blade focus, Detail Map, Suzerain's Retreat focus, Crimson Treasury selected.
You
Purchase
succeeded
good.
in reaching the
Ask
castle.
about the rumors focused.
The revive negates difficulty?
Could I trouble my most treasured
There's a
heart with
one-shot.
small favor?
If all 3 people get hit at the same time, you just lose immediately.
Very late. Such a worry. They said they would come via the castle ruins, you see. What if they have come under attack by Kemono?
You can revive each other infinitely, but you still got to
As
pick
to
them
make
up.
sure that
It's not like the
nothing
dog really makes that
untoward has
easy.
happened.
Don't bother.
Oh, young Yataro. How unexpected.
It's not hard for
Do I
Monster Hunter
take it
players?
You are concerned for the well-being of our
Have you fought the
esteemed
wolf?
hunter?
Not really. I just don't see why anyone should.
I mean,
have
I'm
to
not
go
crying and
rescue
shaking right
complete
now.
Strangers.
But
If your merchants
I would
can't
say, like,
handle
most people like, oh, I'm a great monster
should
hunter,
take a
are
different
gonna get their
route.
ass kicked by the wolf
Everyone knows
and the
castle
monkey the
ruins
first
are
time they
dangerous.
fight them.
Passage by boat was sadly impossible.
There should be limited revives, and maybe there is in high
Of
rank,
the
but
goods in their charge.
Well, what if going to bail them out lands one of us in trouble?
Do you mean to say that if I fail to return from business at the ruins,
monkey looks way harder than the
come to my
wolf?
aid?
Well, you're an outsider.
If the wolf
too.
didn't have the one shot, I would agree with
Anyway,
you.
I wouldn't. I mean,
Stop arguing. Focused. I'll go and check. Stop arguing. Focused.
Arguing. We were merely enjoying a spirited conversation. So, will you oblige a woman in need? The merchants.
It will be a good time to read Reddit starting
So
tomorrow.
I shall be able to
I'm
guide
going to
you
enjoy
in
that.
your karakuri.
do you even know how to say no?
Arema. Some people do so struggle to express their feelings openly. Anyway.
I might have to
I shall
restart the
leave
game, though, because I'm not sure if my multiplayer is working.
capable hands, and I will, of course,
The game's
repay
really
you
weird
handsomely for your efforts.
about having the multiplayer work. It was fine on Xbox, but on PC, it's like
I leave it
randomly
in your
decides whether or
every
not it's going to work or
And
not.
accept Kegyoku's request. Focused.
They're copying the Monster Hunter playbook with Endgame Monster releasing later?
Who succumbed to a kimono attack
We haven't
on
even
the
gotten to the
trail.
endgame. What are you talking about?
Well, I have heard rumors of late about an unknown kimono in those parts.
The one that killed on Success. You want me to hunt it? Focused.
Why does the game look like an early PS3 game graphically? I don't know.
Some certainty regarding the poor man's fate would be such a
Lister
relief
bait?
to
Alright, hold on.
everyone in Minato.
It was mentioned by the
Even if it were
devs
to result in one or two rare
on Twitter.
materials to sell,
Post the tweet from
that
Koei
would
Tecmo.
help us both. The decision is yours, of course. But you always do the right thing.
It's like PS4 graphics. It's definitely not
I
next
have
gen.
no doubt you will live up to. I have
Purchase
some
goods.
new.
Focused.
What would you like to purchase? Do you have
Purchase.
all you
Play focused.
do make me sad
Detail map.
sometimes.
Focused. Home. Short training area selected. Detail. Crimson. Home selected.
It might be better just to do an execution. Because I'm assuming there's not, like, devs. I don't know. All I know is that the community manager said all future content will be released for free.
Detail map. Short training area focused. Detail map
Where is
focused. Destination focused.
You don't see any tweet about Endgame? Alright, well. You can put it in your unban request. Wait, you've been banned 2 times? Oh my god, never mind. Don't bother.
You haven't seen Len, have you? I have to get this letter to her. But I have an urgent job to finish off as well. You couldn't deliver it to her for me, could you?
No problem. Focused. Now's not a good time. Focused.
Please, you'd be doing me a great favor.
The game's like not even out in most territories.
Here.
A letter? For me? Who's it from?
popping people today. I just can't. I mean,
Use it from
look,
focused.
when you got busy streams, I don't have time to babysit people.
Why not read it now?
It's
You
from
can
my
still watch the
father.
stream if you want to. If not, there's plenty of other people streaming.
Well, it's complicated.
How old is her dad?
I need to hunt a kemono. Would you give me a hand?
Detail map focused.
All right, we're gonna reset the game to try and get multiplayer working. I want to see that wolf fight in multiplayer.
Save. Save focused.
Can you put a note when you ban someone? You can put a note on someone's account. Do not unban in any case. Well, that's just the default. The default is this is not. There's I just don't unban people. Like there's got to be a compelling reason. Like yeah, a mistake. If it's your first time, I might be like a little sympathetic. One gift sub unbanned. You can't actually gift sub if you're banned. Your latest sync was interrupted. We couldn't find any locally saved data. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reset the PC? Uh-oh. I don't have a VPN. Uh-oh. Reset Steam. I'll restart my whole computer, but turn off cheats? Hold on a second. How many times have you been timed out? Okay. There you go. I mean, I don't think the save is only on cloud. It's kind of messed up, though. I don't know if it's a Steam thing or if it's an EA Play thing. I think I actually launched the game through EA once, which maybe that was an issue. Be ready to start our game on the Xbox real soon. Real soon. It's not time to fight the wolf again. It's insinuating I have no save. Xbox play the game good? Series X does okay. You lost my data? Hold on. Let's wait. Let's wait and see. I was just trying to get the multiplayer to work. I know it's like 100% the issue of the EA launcher. No, I'm on Windows 10. I have not upgraded. I'm still getting the error. What do you mean you can't find any locally saved data for the game? No, there's no save file, is what it's saying. No, I don't know where the EA launcher saves stuff. I wish I did. It's messed up, man. They waited it out. I mean, I don't mind waiting it out. Tactically, I don't mind. I'd rather not sit here on a blank screen with people like watching the stream, though. Steam or EA? I was launching it through Steam, but whenever you launch Steam, it also launches the EA app. React Andy time? I don't want to grind AR. At least it tells you something and it doesn't just delete your save. All right, I think we're okay. I just updated EA. All right, I think we're okay. Oh, it's 100%. There's literally no need for there to be an EA app. It does nothing. Have I used the umbrella yet? I used it a bunch in the demo. I haven't used it in the main game much. At all. I haven't used it at all in the main game. Umbrella is a weapon you use later on after you like really know the monsters. All right, the game launched and then it crashed. So that's not good either. I mean, that was progress. I'll take a loading screen over nothing. Okay. Maybe? It doesn't normally take this long to load, but let it cook. Well, the question is what it does load. Like, is it just going to dump us with a longsword in an area? Okay, this is a good sign.
Focus. Continue selected.
Jesus Christ.
Crimson. Home.
All right, it did save everything.
Focus.
But that's like, that's not fun. That's not good.
Take a bath.
The frozen
Am
a
two
restorative
bath.
bath, is it?
You have insufficient material. Am healing or bath focus. Am two bath focus.
You wouldn't like see her again.
Can we do multiplayer?
Detail map focus. Blossom Trail View Beak for a focus. Frozen Bewildering Blue Blaze. Castle Cleaver focus. Go back home. Howling at the icy moon focus. Depart immediately. Join session selected. Search again focused. Yes, selected.
We're going to try and do this multiplayer. What happened? Our save quantum disappeared from the universe for like a solid 8 or 9 minutes. Is anyone at Wolf? I think Distortion got to the Wolf. He's probably done farming it, though. Where's the tent?
Tsukumo Lantern. Hunter's tent focus. Detail map.
Where am I?
Lifeless Palace focus.
It's the camp, but there's no tent.
Hunter's tent focus. Rest and
I'm stronger at
cancel
night.
focus.
Oh, I'm sure Distortion's gonna win the EA thing. It seems a little goofy how they set it up. Like, you would think you would want to, like, have, like, certain weapons and certain conditions. But they're just like, nah, use whatever you want. And so you're letting Distortion, who probably would have already win, go in with, like, completely cracked out gear. But hey, that was... It's the person who ran the contest, I guess. I mean, honestly, anyone else that knew that they were going to get into that had their key since Sunday. So they would have been able to grind up as well if they wanted.
Heimsama's hideout focus. Heimsama's hideout
Consoles are more stable. There's less hitching in the consoles. But the Series X does look like a bit worse.
How about this?
Detail map focus. Life.
It, like, doesn't
Lifeless
look as
Palace
good.
Focus. Gloomy Tower focus.
PS5, I assume it looks very similar to Xbox. Game good? Yeah,
Let's move. Very well.
it is good. Consoles parity between each other? Not that, like, I suck the taint of Microsoft, but the Series X in general is slightly better than the PS5. But, like, just slightly. Looks like they are in Sekiro, but more snowed over.
Lifeless Gloomy
Maybe a little
Tower
bit.
Focus. Destination
we hunt.
focus.
PC is superior? I don't know. Some people are having real issues with the PC port. I mean, ultimately, or if you have infinite money, I guess it is, but right now there's some problems.
Hunter's tent focus. Haunting Tower focus.
PC means you don't need an Xbox? I mean, there's only a couple exclusives on the PS5. And Xbox means that if you have an Xbox, like, you got Game Pass. Just depends on how you use it, you know?
Might be useful later.
Did you find the wolf yet?
Great.
Detail map focus.
They find him? Where is he? Well, I needed a restart for the multiplayer to work.
This haunting. Roller focus.
That should do it. Let's move.
My roller!
So dizzy.
Ow! I'm sorry, I wanted to build my roller. Now I need to destroy the roller.
Roller focus.
I'll come back for it later. What's wrong with me? Well, they don't know where he is either. They're not fighting the wolf. Wolf's supposed to be over here. He's not here.
Detail. I'm Thomas hideout selected. Detail map. I'm Thomas.
Here, I can get rid of this
see
one.
Castle town selected. Lifeless palace. I see castle town focused. Roller focused. Roller focused. Roller focused.
Let's do this.
That should do it.
This'll work.
Let's move.
This is the one to hit.
Oh, we found him.
Let's head here. Let's leave it.
Can you jump with it? I don't think so. There's my roller. Yeah.
Lifeless palace folk. I'm Thomas hideout selected.
It could be a little bit. I'm sure there's upgrades that'll speed it up and other stuff. Maybe even let it jump, but I don't got any of those.
You're unable to carry any more focused. Dragon. Sesame. Monkey liquor focus. Monkey liquor selected. Monkey. Shiitake mushrooms. Shiitake. Prickly ash pepper folk. Prickly ash pepper selected.
Why do I have the accessibility display on? If you have to ask that question, I can't give you an answer. No, it's back! Stay away!
Let's move.
Let's move! No!
Let's leave it.
They might have a turf war.
No more. So dizzy.
Oh, just go to the Department of Labor meeting then. Are they going to pay for your travel? No? Well, go anyways. They invited you. It'd be kind of rude not to go.
Lifeless palace. Unidentified camo no focus.
Not important to get paid travel? I don't know why they'd invite you and not pay for it. Will they pay for your accommodations? You gonna get a free lunch out of it?
Let me help. Finished. Is it how you like that?
That's a cool thing. Oh, there is like a pitfall looking ass trap thing. Some weapons really need a pitfall-ass trap.
You will have enough power to reset focus.
My boxes! Since Torch gives fire damage, I think it'd be good against the boss. Sure. Wanna try it? Oh!
You will have enough power to reset focus.
This is pretty. I would say this game's wide peepo sexy, actually. Not even just wide peepo happy. Come on, man! How many times are you gonna go for me? He's doing the.
That didn't work.
Come on, I wasn't even close. How many of us did he get?
Leaving so soon?
Am I the only one that died? That's embarrassing.
We're not done yet.
Thank you.
Are there weapons worse than others? I mean, you could use the wrong elemental weapon against the wrong monster.
Later.
That would suck. Do you recommend this game to diehard Monster Hunter fans? This is the best hunting game we've gotten from a third party other than Capcom ever. So, yeah. Is it as good as the worst Monster Hunter game? Yes. It's at least as good as GU. Is it better than GU? Probably. You can, each monster gets like a little dating profile you could look at. It's at least as good as GU. I mean, GU blows
Stay
chunks,
focused.
but
Life, loss, giant. Keep death, proper
so
focus.
yeah. Oh, he's only 3-star weak to fire. It's not even that weak to fire. I guess he's not really weak to anything though. Better than World. I didn't say that. It's been my favorite monster so far. Monkey is the best. Monkey was amazing. The cock was pretty cool too. I only fought the cock once or twice though. It's less peacock and more like rooster. Well, I guess there is a peacock.
Something's mad.
There's a bunch of birds.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. See how
You
you
will
like
have
that?
enough power to reset
Holding place.
focus.
Eat this.
Looked like he was about to do the big thing. Demo will be available ever after launch. I think it's just going to be a permanent EA thing. I hate to be that guy, but that's the way they make it read. Are we trying to bait him into this thing? Got bonked in the wall a little bit. There is no cross save. There's only cross play. It's an important consideration. I haven't really noticed whether there's friendly fire or not. The monsters are so large, it's kind of unlikely that you're going to end up getting right into each other's space.
Leaving so soon?
Yeah, even if you buy the game on Steam, you need the EA app. Testing a thing? Well, you're not banned. You want to be a band and try and get this up? It doesn't work. No, I mean, the tracking is actually, like, pretty intense. Does the EA app work on Steam Deck? I don't know that playing this game on the Steam Deck is a great idea.
So dizzy.
Maybe? I've had a really rough time getting any third-party apps running at all on the Steam Deck. No! Oh, I lived! How did I live? Maybe it's not a one-shot. When I was first watching footage of this game, some of the earliest live public footage of it was somebody literally doing that move over and over again. That was the only move they were doing. And I'm like, wow, this game looks like it sucks. No, probably like Epic Throw Heroic. I can't get it to work in the game mode, only in desktop mode. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, this is bad. Does it feel clunky? No? It's possible I'm doing something wrong. The moves feel like there's no weight to them? If you're using a controller, you at least have rumble to simulate something. The rumble helps a little bit. And there's a little bit of screen shake, I guess. That ability seems kind of broken. It's as spammable as it looks. I mean, you still gotta have the things to enable it. Yeah, he gets out like basically right away. But even still.
So dizzy.
Did I iframe that? I think I did. I don't have any healing water left. I don't know that that was any faster than if I did it solo, but it was pretty fun to play with other people. Was there etiquette for who does the finishing blow? I think the host usually gets it like a little bit early. But then if they don't do it like immediately, other people can take it.
Leaving in -1S selected.
Yeah, I gotta spend some time looking at the various dragon pits here. I don't think there's a mini map. I think you have to just use the compass. The compass is fine. It takes up less space than a mini map would anyways. And then pulling up the map is pretty fast anyways, so.
Forge web, forge some, hunt, argent vambraces.
I still need 2 more pelts.
Snow, argent vambraces focused. Old black, argent chem, argent vambraces focused. Forge weapon focused. Rack mole, you have.
Favorite hunt so far?
Road, forge weapon.
I feel like I'm constantly answering the same questions in some sort of like never-ending loop of Groundhog's Day. And in a lot of cases, I'm not sure if it's like just like the same person asking the same question over and over again. The rat. The rat you can fight immediately is my favorite monster.
Lifeless. Icy. Blossom Trail Fume Beak for a Minato. Detail map. Blossom Trail Fume Beak. True culprit part 2 focused. Minato focused. No. Yes.
I'm gonna have to fight more wolves, but I'm not gonna keep fighting him over and again. Make it a command? I'm not gonna do that. I'll just ignore the person when they ask the question. It's most likely new people looking for a fresh opinion. Well, what's the opinion that they got from like the other streamers? Who's your favorite fight? I like the water squirrel. Oh, neat. Like, why not questions like, how do you think the longsword plays? What are your opinions on combos and spacing? Is element good in the game? Are there interesting synergies between armor skills? How does building into human versus Kudomo go? Instead, it's like, what's your favorite weapon? What's your favorite monster? Do you like this game? Is element good in this game?
Ah, there you are.
So, you want to see a pretty massive difference?
Short training area selected.
So, we'll do the basic combo with the fire weapon.
Weapon gauge is focused. Heart selected.
So this is fire. I kind of missed that last hit there. Hold on. Actually, you know what? We'll do this other combo. So that did 1,336.
Forge weapon. Change equipment. Rack blade.
Now, at the same level, right? Crystal Dicers here.
Rack, crystal disser focus. Forge weapon. Cancel focus.
So this has got like 100 more raw.
Weapon gauge is focused. Heart selected.
Same combo. So almost 240 damage less. That's like 20% more damage with element.
Forge away. Change. Crystal discern. Rack blade.
Now that's with like 85 less raw. But with 120 fire, so.
Rack blade.
Now, I'm assuming this bear is 5-star weak to all element. So it remains to be seen at what star level each monster you'd want to use element on, but I would assume if something's at least 3-star weak, element probably still works out to be a bit better. You know, maybe different parts are more elementally weak than others. It's like I love answering questions, but it's like the same 3 questions for like the last 72 hours straight. I'm like turning into the Joker, man. This is a Tango themed armor set. So that's a great question. So you're able to like transform the weapons into being more human based or more monster based.
I'm not sure that. Do you have something?
And so
particular in mind?
this is the basic armor.
Armor focus.
It's got like shoulder pads.
Black body
Human armor, it gets a cape
focus.
and like a cool crow sort of neck piece. And then,
body armor
you know, monster based, like those wings turn out into full wings. That's really cool. Oh, the skill's the same. The skills are the same, the stats are different, but then you get transformed into more human or more kimono path.
Pathway, bleed focus.
Any monsters punish you for using specific buildings?
Forge front focus.
I swear there was a point where I put up a wall and the fire monkey jumped off my wall and then hit me in the face. Outside of that, I have not seen any counters, but I swear it happened.
I must say, I'm glad to see you both back safe. Did you successfully dispatch the Rasetsu?
Well, we nearly came unstuck, but luckily we had some help from on high. Not that I was any use in the battle.
Transform into human kimono. You have a human or a kimono gauge based on how you've upgraded your armor, and those can unlock specific skills.
But nevertheless, a life is a life.
That's how the attack works. It looked like it, but he didn't really use the wall. I am going to insist on it.
I will need time to carry out tests, however.
It's just abilities, Nihiles.
Anything before morning.
Sounds like my work is done then. So I'll be taking my leave of you for now. I'm in the mood for drinking. A lot. And alone.
Time to sleep. Are abilities like passives? So far, I haven't found any armor skills, anything else like that, that weren't passives.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up? What's up, girl?
I heard about you defeating the Deathstalker. I am sure that will be a great burden lifted for Ujishige-san. He used to have a lot of wild and violent episodes, you know? When I was little, I remember him getting blind drunk and throwing himself.
Man, I haven't gotten blind drunk in a long time.
Had to cast their nets and hold him out. And that was
No,
one of
you're gonna get the
similar
weeb
incidents.
conversations periodically. There's nothing you can do about that.
Constant pain of losing his samurai master and other companions. But what you've done may have eased that a little. I don't suppose he'll say much about it, but I'm sure he's very grateful to you. Oh, do you remember that huge karakuri we were wondering about?
I remember. Focus.
How's the overall monster difficulty? Get a lot of carts? I've yet to triple cart, but I had 2 hunts where it, and again, this is like the low rank portion of the story. It was very much like I was going to triple.
I've made some good progress with my research and worked quite a few things out now. I was hoping to tell you about it. It seems it used to stand beside the spirit wheel and somehow worked in concert with it. The spirit wheel itself is a karakuri, you see? Used to distribute the celestial thread that arrives in Minato all over town. This other tower seems to have been used to accumulate thread for powering other large devices. A compliment.
She's got a house, you know.
You remember I told you it was
She's got a
strewn
house.
with
She lives in the
human
house.
corpses around it? Well, I'm wondering if it was some kind of weapon.
Yeah, one of my complaints is that you
Even
can't
though
have
so
like
much of our heritage has been
12
lost,
hunters
there
running
are still
around.
Lots of things our forefathers left behind for us in Minato. It's clear that karakuri were all around them, a part of their everyday lives. My hope is that one day we can restore Minato to the way it was.
Decide what to hunt next. Folk. Enhanced Tsukumo focus. Attack form folk. Attack form focus. Decide what to cancel focus.
Why does the drunk have a huge house? Does he even have a house?
Decide what to hunt next. Cancel focus.
This is rest in my home. Oh, I gotta select my bed. Hey man, I got a tree fire in my house. That's okay. How does this tree not get set on fire? I'm a little endowed. That's the default body type, by the way. I did look it up. Apparently later on there is an ability to change your character. I will probably tone down my boobs a little. Nah, there's no bulge. Male body, whatever that is, has a slightly larger
I've made
bulge.
some progress with my research. Come.
Are you talking about her house or this guy's? This guy I don't think has a house.
Sorry to keep you on tenterhooks, but I finished my examination of the Rasen.
This is her house.
As I'd predicted, a paltry amount of celestial thread remains in the Deathstalker's system. Far less than I would normally expect to see. It must have been struggling to absorb thread for quite some time, which probably explains its appearance on the Spirit Isle. It was trying to satisfy its hunger.
Oh, snackish.
Why there? It's hardly the easiest place to get to. Why not head for the canyon first?
Yes, we can only conclude there must be some reason why it chose the island. The question is, what reason?
Yo, I got an issue with Cyberpunk.
Kimono, for example?
It says there's like a small PP option, but that's not small. What they claim is a small PP is actually pretty large.
It's clear that this Rasetsu was fighting for its life, searching desperately for celestial thread, which should ordinarily be abundant in these parts. Just as humans have fought over land and resources since the dawn of time, Kimono try to gain supremacy over those around them in order to survive. It's the providence of nature.
Is that what happened?
It's just
to
like
their
gives you like
focused?
unrealistic expectations.
Is that what happened to the bird of our spice? Focused.
Why else would it have appeared at the frozen fort? It was hungry and it set its sights on the Rasetsu and its territory.
No, but the small one is definitely like
But Amaterasu, the bird
like a
of
solid
Arceus,
4 or
is
5
said to have
inches.
lived for many centuries now. Assessing its behavior with logical reasoning may well be futile. Let us revert our attention back to the Rasetsu and the attack on
They just need to add a micro
at the
option.
frozen fort.
Well, this is gonna keep breaking
The
my
after
immersion.
effects of that conflict may already be starting to show in disturbances in the weather or surrounding flora, for example. I hope my fears are unfounded.
Look up Howard
But
Stern's
Minato
small
could
mail
potentially be
videos.
infected. So I wonder
I don't
if
know
you
that I want to
visit
do
the
that, bro.
castle and look around. Consider it a hunting request, if you will.
Nandayo. We escaped mortal danger only to be told to turn around and march straight back into it?
You said it,
Wow.
Ushihige.
Sounds like we got our orders, Chief. Let's just hope we don't run into any more of those wolves.
Yeah, like, I don't know if, like, there's, like, a texture thing. The game I downloaded was 70 gigabytes. But there's no way that the highest resolution master texture for this scroll is this. Like, it should not look like this on medium. I'm on medium settings. It doesn't have to be, like, 4K, but, like, something that would look okay when you're standing next to it at 1080p? That's like a texture for the PSP. That's like not like these like games now should be like kind of sort of designed for
Detail map focused.
4K, right?
Detail map focused.
Yes, PP.
Main map focused. Fus. Depart immediately selected.
1440p, sure, I would take that. You know, I'll be real with you. 1080p. Just make it look good at 1080p. It's fine. I'd be fine with that.
Wait.
That's not even 1080p though.
Looks strange to you over there.
Soup. Hunt. Ingredients just focused.
That must be what the sensei was talking about.
Wildlife cage
I'll look
focused.
around and see if anything else looks unusual. Shout if you run into trouble.
Very bright. Gorgonian herm. Very bright. Chestnut. Rock. Chestnut keeper hedgehog selected.
Do I have like a little pet? Can you see him? You don't really see him.
Sesame seeds focused. Raven. Chili. Red meat focused.
No, wait. I have another chest in the other area.
Sesame. Cube meat focused.
What's going on here?
Sesame. Red meat focused. Rest until nighttime focused.
They're not necessarily pets. They're supposed to be able to make you stuff.
Detail map focused. I see Castle Town selected. Red meat. Prickly ash. Shia costume. Sesame seed selected.
That king shouldn't be here. Not in a place like this. Chief, I think the sensei would want to examine it. Can you take it down?
Does he take good fire damage? I'm assuming he does. Mighty King Tusk. Didn't even give me time. Ow! Ow! Seems to be about the same size as the other King Tusk. He is really difficult to fight in tight quarters like this. This wolf has got to relax. My boxes! That's a new attack. Oh no. Oh, is he leaving? We haven't gotten the big bouncy thing off on him yet. He doesn't like charge as much. Oh, now he charges? He's standing on my boxes. What are you doing? Whoa. Well, the walls don't protect you anymore.
Cavern camp selected. Lifeless. I see castle town selected.
No, you have to sheath manually. I don't know. It might auto sheath if you kept walking like forever.
You remember the king tusk you hunted before? This one looks many times tougher. Another effect of this territorial chaos, perhaps.
Shed Fongo needs to upgrade into his King Tusk form. I mean, there's only, you know, I don't know. I mean, even if you take most RPGs, it's not like cliches don't exist in other video games. What's he doing? I need wood. Or thread. My wall. What does the suck do? It gives me more building material. Maybe I gotta build the bouncy wall. That was a lot of damage. That was 447 damage. Rip bit rate. Was that another one hit? That might have been another one hit. Or close to it. Damn.
Lifeless times. I see castle.
I hit so hard. Stupid wheel. Might be time to upgrade. I mean, my weapon's pretty well upgraded. I don't know if he's weak to fire or not. I assume he is. But, yeah, definitely we'll want to upgrade our armor after this. The chance it's weaker to wind?
Stay focused. Life.
It feels like a monster like that would be weakest to fire. It's fire. Sword does not have parries. I assume you mean parries and not parties. If you meant parties, no. I feel like this is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. Ooh. No! Whoa! Yo, we finally got him down, the son of a bitch! That's right! La Cucaracha staff. I am not currently using the Cucaracha staff. I'm
Level
sorry.
3 focus.
I'm using the sword. Yes! Yes! That was awesome. That was great. That was a ton of fun.
I had a feeling you wouldn't take much longer dispatching.
No, I almost died, Ushihige.
Excellent work. Look at this place. Clouds and spring blossoms here in the snowy peaks.
I guess these things probably turn into rage tails. They're rats. They got things growing on their tail.
Level 3 focus. The dragon pit has already been enlarged. Focused.
Wait, were you just standing there watching this whole time? I could have used some help, bro.
That was an unusually powerful boar. Must have left the old Blossom Trail and crossed the snowy mountains to get here. And he would have to be tough to make that journey. But how could one King Tusk be so different from another? And why is it so hot here? There shouldn't be flowers blooming in the snow like this. We should get back and report to the sensei.
Can you hear me?
Ugh.
Neither of you. If you can hear, then answer.
I did not like that noise.
Natsume, Dosa, are you in trouble?
A huge kimono. He Minato.
Ricochet, thank you.
For 20 months.
Oi, Natsume, what's going on?
Does the game have different
What huge
ranks?
kimono?
It's got different chapters, and things get increasingly stronger as you go up the
I've got a
chapters.
very bad feeling about this.
If you want to learn more, you'll have to list yourself. What chapter I'm on? I was in chapter 2. We might be in chapter 3 now, or almost in chapter 3.
The bird of auspice? Attacking? It's just another kimono in here. Not to be trusted.
No, this is my actual armor.
Let's make sure everyone's safe.
With the wings.
What a damned mess.
Can I raise the game volume?
Subscribe for 39
I'll turn it up a little bit.
Chef, if you could pogchomp the kimono, which one would you pogchomp?
The fungus rat. I like mushrooms. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Burp time? Hold on a second. You're clearly a lister. Oh, there we go. Got my eye on you.
Ujishige-san! Thank the spirits you're back safe.
A bird just flew over? They were spoiling other things earlier. Where are you?
Awful. But we have to tend to the wounded. Can you see what you can do? We need help. All the help we can get.
Game is out in like 12 hours?
The last of the fires have finally been put out.
What happened here, folk? Was that Kemono, focus?
It was the Bird of Auspice. Amaterasu attacked us. She destroyed people's homes. Tried to kill people even. We did our best to defend ourselves, but it was so sudden.
The random Japanese is kind of
Hunters
funny.
had their hands full just trying to get people to refuge. Karakuri all over Minato are in ruins. Even the spirit wheel.
The situation is dire on the seaward side of town. Every residence lies in ruin.
We were powerless to do anything. All we could do was run for cover. It was pitiful. The bird of... well, Amaterasu has flown over the town in the past. But she's never shown any sign of attacking before.
I like how there's this other character
We
just
never felt that
staring
we
at
were in
me.
any
I think the
danger
merchant.
from her. I suppose we were reassured by that. We felt secure.
Why do they sound like they ran up a
Lulled
flight of
into
stairs and
full
trying to
sense
whisper?
of security.
They were just attacked. And they did run up a flight of stairs, and they're probably worried they're going to get attacked
The
again.
feelings of humans. Large kemono, the great bear, and Amaterasu, for example, see humans like ants. A nuisance easily brushed aside. But we treat kemono as they treat us.
I got zip
If they
lines
are a
all over the
nuisance,
place.
We too strive to eliminate them. What in times of peace you call the bird of auspice, in times of war, you will simply
Yo, she was trying to
call
eat you
the
too.
enemy.
You're so right.
What is lost is lost. We must turn our faces from
She
the
wants us to
past
kill the bird.
and gaze into the future.
But... what can we... Actually, yes. You're right again. There is something I can do.
Perhaps a perusal of my wares would be as good a place to start as any. And what of you, Hunter?
I'll look around town, focus. I'll hunt Amaterasu, focus.
An essential task, I have little doubt. But perhaps not one to prioritize over
Well,
an
the town's messed
assessment
up,
of
man.
the town? Haste hurts progress, as they
What am
say.
I going to do?
I believe your place should be here in Minato's greatest hour
Look, I'm a
of
hunter,
need.
okay? True postmodern capitalism, like people are suffering and bleeding. You gonna charge me money?
So little I can do to help. How fortune smiled upon us when she led
Like
you
this
out.
guy's just sitting in the doorway.
My house.
Seen season 2 for Dragon Ball Breakers? I didn't even watch the trailer, man.
Ah, there you are. Seen the town?
I know there's like Vegeta
Homes in tatters. People
coming out
wounded
tomorrow,
everywhere.
maybe?
Some worse than that. Damn that kimono. This is Otsuki Castle all over again. Ripped apart.
The game desperately needed crossplay,
Cold.
and then potentially even like
I was powerless.
an even
then.
cheaper price to
All I
entry.
got was an eye. One measly eye of one measly wolf. Ksaw. I won't let history repeat itself.
They just made a lot of very odd balancing decisions. I mean, on launch, it was like kind of fine.
Say Amaterasu comes back. Would Minato get wiped out?
I'm afraid so, Focus.
Right. I knew that. Thanks for
So
the
stop making
nightmares.
YouTube videos?
If Minato's flat,
Me making a YouTube
I
video
don't
means
have
it's time for
anywhere
the
else
game to
go.
die.
No home, no family.
It's going to be fun, though, playing a game that has actual cross-play in, like,
help
2023.
What a sad, sad thing to happen. Everything we see and touch turns to dust eventually. Objects, people, places. Minato is no different. It must have an end.
Wild Hearts does have cross-play,
Like
yeah.
everyone else, I've seen my fair share of ends. More than my fair share, perhaps. The village I grew up in burned to the ground overnight. The thieves who torched it. A pile of rotten
Yeah, I did
corpses.
multiplayer this stream, yeah.
Daimyo Ichido. Destroyed by war. Then finished by Kemono.
It's pretty well balanced, too.
Everyone fights it. But when the time for your end comes, nothing can save you. I learned that a long, long time ago. But even after this horrible attack, I see a flicker of hope in your eyes. I see defiance.
Am I even
know
blinking? I
someone
blinked.
else with eyes like yours. But I don't understand where your strength comes from.
My father always used to say, people are scary creatures, but kemono are even worse. Humans attack out of hatred.
I mean, there's some good dialogue here.
They destroy property.
It would have been
because
interesting to
it's in the way.
see Celiana
Kemono
or
didn't think
Astera, like, properly attacked and
bird
damaged.
Was just acting on instinct, flying around, beating its wings, snapping its jaws, and not even needing a reason to do it. But when nature bares its fangs at us, sometimes we have to stand up to it. For our families and for our
You know, the
friends.
people are, like, clearly actually distressed. Who are the real monsters here? Oh, right, the monsters. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I like that. They're like, you know what? All of the monsters are dicks. And we're just going to have to kill all of them.
Not again.
Already talking. Yep.
You can't give up. Ever.
He's probably one of my
All pitch in and work
less
together.
favorite characters.
We can overcome this. I really believe that. This is...
Oh, he's pissed.
Miserable sight. The hunter's town in such disarray. Were there more like you among your ranks? Perhaps this tragedy could have been prevented.
What's wrong with Waka?
But for me,
He just talks openly about being a coward.
The aggressor was too
What does he do?
strong.
He never gives me
The
fish.
Kemono grow ever more desperate. They tussle for territory. They clash for prey. Hunger now drives them to kill one another.
Yeah, you can actually
And
see him transform
Minato
his mask
is not the only casualty.
in certain cutscenes.
Soon
I tried to put the
soul
fishing
of
things in the ocean and it wouldn't let me.
Nature will be destroyed. Plants will wither. Blizzards will howl. Mountains will crumble. until finally rising waters will cover
One
it
thing
all.
over me. He never gives me fish. How do you know he even catches anything?
In you is the power to stop this. In you, there is the seed.
Anyone got any seed in them right
For
now?
some, it is a duty.
This guy?
For others,
You find him in the beginning.
destiny. And for you,
I don't think he
you
gave us the
have
Kukuracha
strength
power.
to hunt these gargantuan
I think we just had it.
Kemono. But do you have the will? What compels you to hunt now?
I don't want Kemono driving humans out. Focused. There's money in rare Kemono. Focused.
So your answer has changed. Well, whatever your compass should be. Now is that
No, I picked the answer earlier that said, like, I was broke as hell.
There
I
is
like having
resolve
this
in your words.
concept of a guy that just is like is poor
Unfaltering and true.
and just kills things because he doesn't want to be
Which
poor
means
anymore.
but one thing to say. You must
There's
value
no
life.
shame in
All
struggling
that
to
awaits
survive.
Is death. Above all.
It's not like I'm killing and eating humans. You own a
Survive.
house? I'm sure like 50% of the people in chat own a house. Don't act like I'm the only one.
Boy, get over here.
I don't? That's not a huge... Do a bullet? Oh, somebody's already doing it. It includes if you have a condo.
That giant bird did this, surely.
We know
Time for the
Amaterasu was
reality check.
attempting to establish territory around the old castle. That resulted
Time for
in
the
the
reality Oh, God.
unexpected
No,
loss of
no.
established failed attempt at taking the
I
spirit
wanted to
island.
do the poll.
Yes. We're seeing more and more Kemono leaving their usual stomping grounds. And there can only be one logical cause, of course.
What is your audience age?
Of course.
It's like
Maybe
20
this
to
is one
28.
time we should just jump to the conclusion, Sensei.
All across Azuma, and perhaps beyond, the celestial thread that sustains Kemono is drying up. That explains why
I don't, I just looked at my demographics earlier. If my
Celestial
YouTube is
thread
the
is now
same
in
thing
abundant
as
supply
Twitch,
Are you trying to
it's
say
mostly 25 to 34-year-olds,
It's trying to absorb Minato
and then
into its
18 to
territory,
24-year-olds,
reviving the Karakuri on the
and then it's
Spirit
United
Isle was
States, Germany, UK, and Brazil, and then Canada. Brazil beats Canada. That's
that
interesting.
was done for Minato's survival?
Brazil and Germany
The
beat
Hime-sama,
Canada.
The elders, everyone agreed it was the right thing to do. Anyway, what's done is done. Now we have to eliminate this bird before it gets too damn comfortable in our town. We need your skills
I'm the
here.
Brazilian in their 20s.
Find out
Thank
where
you.
Amaterasu is now.
No. The burden's too great for a lone hunter. And besides, rather than blindly searching, waiting here
Female
would be far
percentage.
more practical. We can be sure it will return. It will be eager to conclude its territorial claim.
Then we
It's
have to bolster our
It's gotten
defenses
better than it used to be.
fast.
We're almost at
Can we bring
2%.
the Karakuri we used against the Earthbreaker? This is akin to siege warfare, though the investment is a single foe. We need to prepare and
1.8%.
deploy carefully. I'll take command.
Look at the poll.
Goodness, Ujishige! Such motivation and not a
It
single
says
cup of sight.
81% of you own a home.
Who do you think I am? I was a samurai general once. Now, I've got 100 things to do. I'll leave the Karakuri with you.
Well, his military expertise will certainly be useful.
I've just got this piece of hair
But
sticking up, man.
we can't ignore the overwhelming strength of our enemy. We need a secret weapon. In fact, I
I'm
was
looking
just
at the
talking
stream
to
and
Natsume about
shave it off.
It's probably better if she explains
I
herself.
am not giving
You
myself
should
a
find
haircut.
her assessing the damage to the spirit wheel.
I think I gotta move my camera a little bit though. Gotta move it out a little bit like this. Like, you might look good fully buzzed. We'll get there, man. I own 7 homes? See, that counts for 7 other people in chat. And you give me a home. I mean, you gotta ask them. Don't ask. I only have one home. Female demographic, 1.8%. I don't think that... You guys are laughing. I don't think that's bad. For like a gamer channel? It used to be lower. It used to be like 1%. It used to be 2%. Metal Tanuki, thank you. I got 3 more females? I have more people. The demographics on YouTube are pretty large.
On the spirit I was. No. It's all right. I can fix this. I've just been talking to Suzura-sensei.
There's some people that watch with Spanish and French auto translations. I find that interesting.
There used to be another tower next to the spirit wheel, a second giant karakuri.
I remember. Focused. I don't remember. Focused.
There was a picture of it on the stone tablet I found on the spirit eye.
I mean, I think Monster Hunter World
From what I can tell
had
by studying the picture,
a slightly better female
was a weapon
demographic,
used
definitely
without
than
chemical.
previous Monster Hunter games, but...
I think we can reconstruct it. I'm making it sound easy. Obviously, we couldn't possibly build it from scratch at this stage. But if we fix the wheel and hooked another old karakuri into its mechanism, we should
It
be
does
able to
have
work like
user
the other
specified, which is listed
Or
at
at least
0.1%.
That's the theory. The first stage is to have Ren-san and her crew repair the main structure. We could really do with your help too.
And I would assume that's mostly because even if somebody considered themselves non-binary or not male or female, they probably just don't even go through the effort to set that. You know what I mean?
It's going to take some rare materials with unusual properties.
It's probably
As it
technically
happens,
larger.
With the kemono fighting each other for territory at the moment, their bodies seem to be undergoing changes. We might be able to get the sort of materials we need from these clashing kemono, but they're fiercer.
What percentage of your audience is listers?
Please be extra.
Like 1%.
I don't want you to get hurt.
Understood. Focused. Leave it to me.
Arigato.
Focused.
Then let's not waste any time.
It's surprisingly small. Never heard of VA sounding a person reading a script. That, I love her. Please don't bully her. No, I don't. Twitch statistics are really bad. I was just giving you my YouTube statistics. I know. I could check my Twitch statistics, but you're not going to be satisfied. Like, they're just barely starting to figure out how to add statistics. I don't know where to find it. Sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, Twitch is just really bad. Twitch really needs to find out a way to, like, get that sort of information so they can sell more ads. And, like, they don't.
Main map folk. Ruby Blossom Road and focused. Chapter. Glutinous aggressor focused.
Mighty Sap
Ruby
Scourge.
Blossom Road and focused.
Might be a good idea to farm up the Sap Scourge to start.
Focused. Ruby Blossom Road. Furious Foul Cure focused. Ruby Blossom Road. Stay focused.
Is there an
I have a way. I have some. Hot. Great juniper head gear focused. Great strong arm, water focused. Great juniper body armor focused. Great strong arm, remedy. Great juniper sunate focused.
Those are some pretty good legs.
Savage folk, camp. Great frozen fortunate focused. Acquisition art focused.
Oh, there's a gathering set.
Frozen Fort Hachika. Harvest Canyon. Miracle water focused.
There's wide range too.
Spiritile gloves focused. Spiritile Uwagi focused. Block Minato Guardians hat. Minato Guardians Uwagi Peril Promise focused. Minato Rapid Rescue focused. Minato Resurrection stand. Argent
That's neat.
Argent Falls focused. Sidestepper focused. Argent Falls camo.
That's weird that this is human, but it has a kimono path.
Argent Vampire.
Going to sleep. Have a good night, Kaiser.
Snowflake Hakama focus.
I'd probably go kimono path. Yeah, kimono path seems like it's more fun than human path.
Giant Rage Tail focus.
So he takes good fire damage. All right, we'll try and fight a beefed out Rage Tail.
Rodent focus. Depart immediately Depart immediately selected.
So the paths are kind of cool because on one hand, they're just great for fashion. But then on the other hand, they also enable like set skills on certain things. So you have a gauge and go either more human or you can go more kimono. And you need a certain level of human or kimono to activate them. Is the game good? Yes.
Detail map focused.
It's down there.
Mighty giant tree trunk camp selected. Sesame red meat focus. Health boost focus. Millet red meat focus. Heart focus. No focus. Yes. No focus. No selected. Red milk. No. Yes. Selected. Sesame seed focus. Clear off. No more can fit in. Chili pepper focus. Go. Millet selected. Shiitake mushroom selected. Go cap. Go. No. Shiitake millet focus. Millet. We can't eat anymore. Focus. Rest until morning focus.
It's not letting me sleep?
Cancel focus.
That sucks. What's that? Oh, distortion 1? I mean, that's not surprising. He's been gaming. Those guys look a little different. He only won by 6 points? Oh, wow. Definitely closer than I would have thought. Where are my 75 codes to give out? I didn't get sponsored. I barely even got a review copy of the game. I guess I gotta be grateful for what I got. It's better than nothing. Give out one EA Pro to one chat member? I would never do that. He's really like walled in, huh? This weapon's pretty bad with the hit stop. Why is the combat so much more floaty than Tokenin? We play different games. At least the monsters know how to stand up in this cave. If there's anything that the Wild Hearts release is done for me, is realized that maybe Monster Hunter fans have the worst takes out of any fans of any game series that exist out there. Like, I used to think it would be like Souls fans or something like that, but I think it's actually Monster Hunter fans. I have bad takes? I've got some bad takes. Sucks. Destiny fans? Well, they'll just complain about everything, but they'll keep playing Destiny. If you bought the deluxe edition on Steam, it would cost you $126. What the hell? Can you give me the equivalent of what $126 Canadian would get you in real life? How much groceries is that? That's what you usually spend on your groceries? That's an important point of comparison. How many walls can you build? It's all based on how much katakuri thread you have. Are the walls meta? I mean, the hammer's good for like a little bit of damage if it hits, but the wall makes it a lot easier for the monster to get stunned and for me to jump on him and hit him. Are we asking what's the max number of walls? I mean, I don't think there's technically a limit as long as you've got katakuri thread.
Leaving in -1F. Selected.
Oh, unless you mean like these walls? It takes 6 to make 1 wall. Currently, I have 18. I can make 3. There's like 50 Komodo in each area. Every time you level them up twice, you get 1 more thread. It's the explanation for why the kimono have thread on them. It's their spirit, man.
1 down. Just 1 more to go. I expect strange things have been happening to the landscape around there. There could be powerful kimono about. Don't be taken by surprise.
Forge weapon focus. Forge rack blade. I see. Summer camellia. Bomby. Summer camel. Blade of nature's blade. Adamant blade to Nobusuma. Nobusu. Summer. Red plum blade focus. I see. Red plum. Adamant. Rocky blade. Bedrock. Spinous katana focused. Blade of crystal disser focused. Clove crystal disser. Hunter Azuma blade to focus.
Seems moving between strings on a small kimono. People tend to miss attacks. Does it feel like the game is 10 for large kimono?
Cap katana rack blade.
You just gotta know what combo to use.
Cancel focus.
If you're just mashing buttons, you'll end up like out of the wrong area. The area looks great right now.
There are maple leaves everywhere. A canyon kimono must be along the coast somewhere. I just think something so beautiful could be caused by something so foul.
So there's 3 main attack buttons. There's your X, there's the Y, and then there's the right trigger. The normal X combo is like really bad, but X into the right trigger is really good because it gets you into that combo really fast. If you're low on stamina, Y is really good. It's got a lot of lead up. You can combo it into the other combo. So a lot of interesting ways to chain your combos around to change your positioning and stuff.
Detailed. Giant.
But yeah, if you're just mashing the button, like
camp selected.
It's just like Monster Hunter. It's gonna like be weird, you know. It's not gonna be ideal.
Rest until nighttime focus.
Let's see if I liked what that thing, like what the high rank wild tail is.
Forge. Hunters. Great juniper headgear focus. Great red plum. Frozen. Great red plum helm focused. Red plum object. Red.
It's all thread file.
Thread file focus. Red plum headache focus.
The legs are okay.
Red plum, frozen. Harvest.
They're not amazing.
Spirit type. Great.
I don't even see the rage tail stuff.
Frozen. Old black. Old
right?
Snow. Origin. Monop. Hunt. Fresh fern body. Young sap. Becerra body. Bush. Roaming barbecue waggy. Hunter.
Am I high?
Fresh fern headgear focused. Young samurai.
You don't like the text-to-speech?
Young, but push and
oh, maybe he just doesn't have it. Maybe he just doesn't have it. Okay, okay.
Push and wavy, but body armor focused. Young sam. Roaming.
Maybe we want to try and fight the spine glider.
Roaming.
Maybe his arms are good.
Roam. Graphite. Roaming bar. Push. Becerra helm. Great juniper. Great red plum. Red plum Achikok armor focus.
Oh, there we go. That's
Great
what
red,
it is.
Red,
it's a mix.
Red plum headache focused.
Lustrous sap scourge armor. Amber.
Red plum.
Well, you know, the pants are purple. They do kind of match. Do they have an upgrade?
Red
they
plum
do.
Headache kimono path focused. Red
that would
plum,
be good armor.
Red plum.
All right, so I think we'll fight
focused.
the sap scourge.
Red plum heyday kimono path focused. Health dodge boost focused. Forge cancel focused. Decide what to hunt.
Yeah, they
and
look like they get
decide what to
slightly
hunt next.
recolored, and they might get some
Enhance
like additional
Sukumo
other things
focus.
on them.
Attack form focused. Decide what to hunt next focused. Ruby blossom rodent. Glutinous aggressor. Depart immediately focused. Depart immediately selected.
I'm assuming this guy is also weak to fire, but I guess I should also double check that.
Stay focused. The main giant kimono. Saps courage focus.
Yeah, he is.
Detail map focused. The territory is already in. Detail map focused.
Oh, he's right here.
Stone focused.
This guy's a lot of fun because
You're unable to carry any more.
walls
focus.
don't really do anything. Oh, he was right over there. Maybe the shields would. Friend. Friend. Go over here. Am I stuck? Let me out. That's terrifying. Still terrifying. I rolled the roar. This does nothing. I don't know I'm doing it. Yeah, completely does nothing.
You can't use any.
Did I eat?
You can't use anything at the moment.
Is a squirrel?
You can't use anything at the moment. Focus.
You like the longsword? What's the pros and cons to it? It's pretty stamina intensive. Pros are, it's got some decent fast combos. Some weapons, like, the damage is all backloaded. He's mad. With the longsword, I feel like I'm able to pull off stylish combos a lot easier than I am with other weapon types. Oh, didn't think that would get me. Oh God! You didn't even get a chance to go away. How does that wall work? That makes a much stronger wall, but it disappears immediately. You can. Thank you for telling me I can practice weapons.
Detail map. Brooks. Deserted granary. Brooks. Deserted granary selected.
Like early on, like a block can stop some of the kimono. And then it's like you need to make a wall and the wall will stop kimono. And then after that, it's like you gotta parry them. Why are they mighty? We're discovering that now. It's part of the storyline. Probably got something to do with Amaterasu. He just did a combo unlucky. Was it the wolf? No. There was, after the, I think it was after the wolf. Not again. After the wolf, there was a mighty tusk.
Deserted granary selected.
I want to be clear. I enjoy the one-shots. I think they're a good thing.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
That's not good. Yes. You are required. The EA app is required to play the game. Here, wait, we got a cope thing that's going to go on right now.
Paddle scoop focus. This can't be played if using vocabulary focus. This can't be played if using vocabulary focus.
It's gonna get me some fish. Really though, I need a mine or something. Something. This is the PC version, yeah. Please not. He's killed me every time he's done that. No! Please! Oh, there's the triple card.
Okay.
It just says hunt failed? Kind of sad.
Rest until morning. Rest until nighttime focus.
Well, the worst part is, like, I knew what he was gonna do, and I just died anyways.
Decide what to hunt next. Focus. Depart immediately. Depart immediately selected.
The game definitely has a higher difficulty curve. Definitely much more so than World or Rise. In terms of damage that you'll take. Let me get extensive. I got some footage today. I'll probably be making a video tomorrow.
Mighty sap. Stepping stones focus.
I made this, the bird armor's like relatively late game. Is it difficult? You don't know the fights. So say you knew everything there was to know about a blender, except like once out of every like 1,000 times you turned it on, it sucked you in and turned you into like meat gravy. You know how to use the blender. You didn't do any mistakes. This is high rank, yeah. Oh, we got him. That's his attack form. Oh! I made the parry wall too. You just... Yes, I know they've got elemental attributes. This game's disrespectful. It's weird I'm getting tutorials every time it dies. It's being disrespectful. Do you not get that? It's like, hey, noob. Drop something? Hey, drop it. I forgot I made this little fish thing. You haven't captured any fish yet? That's kind of pathetic. It's alright, I haven't killed any monsters since I put you down. Modern monster players aren't going to be able to finish the game? There's a lot of people talking a really big game right now. They're like, they're in for a surprise. It's like I'm doing great, and I take one hit, and it's like my life is over. He's limping, yeah. You can see the skull. It's really tiny, but... Did I break it? Does this game have a great sword equivalent? It is a Nodachi. It has a Kukuracha staff. Yo, I lost it, man. I lost. If I broke the horn, that's gone, man. Maybe it's down here. Was it down here? Oh, there it is. I was just going wild, huh? So, like, early on, the hammer's gonna feel like the most broken weapon in the game because, like, you just, like, walk up to a monster and, like, you kill it. It just dies. But it gets harder and harder to get, like, the monsters to sit still long enough for that period of time. And the cool part about the longsword is, like, you're able to constantly reposition as you're fighting with it.
You're unable to carry any more focus.
Like I said, though, I like it just because I feel like you're able to do cool-looking combos. Hammer the weapon. No! No! Please! I'm gonna eat. I gotta eat.
Go up cap. She attack. She. You can sesame seed selected.
Didn't I have like a thing up here?
Flying line focus.
Yeah, no, the umbrella is absolutely, like, it's along with the longsword in that, because you could, like, insta-parry, it would be really good. I should probably find a rock, huh? Maybe it's too late for that now. I guess I could always grab his side. Yeah, I know I was almost grabbed. I was spooked. I broke, I think I broke everything. I mean, Protectress, I mean, you've got to land the parries or never get hit for the umbrella to be good. There's really nothing else to it.
leaving in mind, you're unable to carry any more. Focused.
I'm trying to make the legs.
That should be all the materials we need. Could you get them back to town as quickly as possible?
I mean, even if you're, like, in theory good with the umbrella,
Goal cap focus.
you still, like, need to know
Like
the
me.
monster?
Goal cap
What does
focus.
that turn into?
No more can fit inside. Hard focus. No. Yes.
No
selected.
more can fit inside.
Sukum. Hunt. Drying rack focus.
All right, hold on a second, Orange Pulp. I'm sorry, you're going a little bit too into Lister territory. Apologize. I mean, I'm not sorry. That's just the way it is. Oh, God. Oh, that's the terrible place to go. I think I need 3 more? Trying to get my meat going. It's nice feeling like I actually kind of need to upgrade my armor and stuff. Honestly, like, the game should start you in this version of this biome. Because it looks great.
Level 4 focus.
The main thing is having enough armor so you don't just get one shot. Well, we should be keeping these wings for a little while.
Detail
How
map
much?
focus.
Question: how much do you pay attention to armor
Wing
later in the game?
wing
Well,
giant-
we're
giant
at the
tree
beginning
bomb
of quote
camp
unquote high
selected.
rank, and we already need to pay attention to it. So I'd say a lot.
Goal cap. Slice meat focus. No focus. Yes, selected. Forge wet. Forge. Great. Red plum.
I think this is what we
heyday
wanted.
Focus.
I don't like the way they look really, but we're gonna
Red plum.
turn them
heyday
into these,
camo, no path
and I guess they look a
focus.
little bit better like that.
Red plum. Red plum. Heyday camo. No path
Ripe
focus.
Rage Tail Plum. So we have to fight more of the
Red
other ones.
plum. No. Yes. Select. Red plum. Heyday camo. No path.
Is it 10
focus.
more?
Red plum. Chikak armor camo. No
Oh, that
path
looks awful.
focused.
When are we going to be able to take off our bindings? Should grow a ponytail in real life.
Red plum helm camo. No path focused. Red
Yeah,
plum.
good plan to
red-
cover
red
the bald
plum helm
spot, I guess.
Camo. No path. Red plum. Chikak armor camo. No path focused. Red
The pants
plum,
give me
heyday
another
camo,
10
no path,
defense.
Human. Red plum. Heyday. Great juniper. Red plum. Heyday focused. Forge web. Forge rack blade. Rhododendron. Withering bow blade. Blade of rock. Blade.
Can't make any of the
Nope.
upgrades.
Rack blade. Forge web. Cancel folk. Detail map. Main map. Root. No. Yes, selected.
I never get sick of it. I know there's some people that are like, oh, I hate it. But I like it. I like every moment of it.
Oh, you've got the materials? Come to the foot of the spirit wheel then.
The repairs are complete. Now we just need to hook in the karakuri.
Detail map focused. Suzerain. Stewart resident selected.
Yeah, I mean, there was a decided spoken effort from the Monster Hunter team that said that with Rise, they wanted to make the game easier so that more people could enjoy the content for whatever reason. But they said it. They said we don't want to lock anything behind the game being too difficult, which is a very bizarre thing. I'm glad this team didn't take like the same direction.
Arigato. That's perfect. We'll be able to make great progress with this. With Uchishige-san organizing everyone to help, we only have a few finishing touches to make now before the weapon is ready. I've never seen him working so hard.
I should feel like a challenge, right?
Maybe we're seeing.
And then you learn it, and then you're good at it.
Not that I'd know.
So many people who
All the games filtered by Monkey tomorrow? Oh yeah. Maybe.
But I think he's finally letting go and rediscovering his samurai roots.
The monkey's actually like a pretty big difficulty spike. He will be like the
A lot
pink
of different
T-Rex.
brains working together here in unexpected ways. Somehow, you all seem to rub along. And when a crisis hits the town, you all prop each other up. It's really quite inspiring. So, you can count on me and my crew to do our bit too.
We already think of you and your
Oh, is
carpenters
that
as
what you
part
think,
of the
Jarek? I
town.
honestly don't know.
We're all in this together.
All I know
against
is that
Amadeus.
Sony is analyzing
Would you mind
gamers
going
like
to see how
DSP
Uchishige-san is doing?
for their
We've got
future
things under
game
control
design.
here.
So I'm a little concerned.
Oh yes, one more thing. Obviously, we'll all do our best, but none of us know what this battle with.
I mean, Protect is like, I don't feel like people need to get like
Perhaps
walled in
this
low
would
rank,
be a good time
but
for you to
there
have a think
there should
about
be like a
which karakuri
constant
might come
gradient
in useful.
upwards. Like it should be like a
When
a
the
quadratic
unforeseen
curve
happens,
upwards.
Even simple karakuri might just tip the balance in our favor.
Equip yourself with a spring and stake.
Have the
Amadeus
weapon
is
forge
just
focus.
another Kemono, nothing more.
Rack, club, forge, karakuri cage, rack blade. Have the
Protecting
weapon
Mina,
sleeve
if we can
focus.
just get that karakuri working in time.
Tsukumo lantern focus.
I'm confused.
Have the
Protecting
weapon
Mina.
forge focus. Rack blade, club blade, rack.
A
hand,
spring and
club,
stake?
hand can. Have the
Protecting
weapon
Minato
forge
means
focus.
everything.
Have hunter's hatchet gun focus. Have
Protecting Minato.
changing. Rack blade, road, or basic color.
Oh, I see.
Crate, light, spring focus, torch focused, stake focused, torch focused, spring, torch, stake, dragon character, wildlife cage focused.
I'll
Have
do
the way,
whatever
please
if we can
focus.
just get that karakuri working.
I don't think I've used these at all. Oh wow.
Weapon gauges focused,
How much damage does that do?
part selected.
Can I only land one at a time? Oh, you could like surfboard onto the monster with it. I guess that's how you're supposed to use it. I'm a little confused, but all right. I don't know that I want to fight Amaterasu yet. Well, I guess I made the legs. Do I want to make anything else?
Great Juniper head, you're focused. Great Juniper bud. Great Juniper Sunate focused.
These legs would be good. Well, actually, hold on.
Snowflake, old black. Argent Sabatons focused.
I don't know where to get Lightstone.
Minato Guardi, Argent Sabatons focused. Argent Sabatons camo, Argent Sabatons focused.
I mean, I'm assuming I just mine it. Can you jump off the attached platforms? It's a little janky, huh? I don't know why. No, I mean, it's going right into him. There's like one in the ground. Is this a Monster Hunter clone?
Is there anything
I'll do?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Monster Hunter clone.
I'll do whatever I...
Maybe we've got better talismans. We'll just use those.
Attack talisman focus with resilience focused.
Oh, I turned the practice mode off. That would make a lot of sense.
Red file focus. Guile tech. Iron clad focused. Guile talisman. Elemental talisman.
I got another sleep wielder.
Attack talisman.
I'm gonna have 3 of them soon.
Defense talisman. Iron clad focused. Defense. Attack talisman. Elemental.
I got 4% sleep wielder.
Elemental talisman.
That's the speech thingy? I like it. I guess we could always try. I mean, what's the worst that'll happen? We'll die?
Protecting Minato means everything. If we can just get that karakuri working.
I can't.
Tsukumo. Wild. Tsukumo lantern focus.
We're ready. Or as ready as we'll ever be. Everyone knows their positions and duties.
The Earth Sword is probably what it would be weak against.
How about you? All set for the hunt?
Not quite.
Don't take...
Let me see how hard it would be to make an Earth Sword.
Have weapon forge. Rack. Crystal disser focused. Blade of Mage. Rocky blade. Bedrock focused.
Kind of hard?
Close. No focus. Edge stone kick. Awakening condition not met. Focus. Yeah. Creeping vine blade do.
Can it be a mosquito for this fight? No. I haven't even practiced that weapon at all.
Edge. Blade of rock. Blade of crystal disser focused. Blade of nature's splendor for focused. Rocky blade. Spinner's K10 focused. Rock blade of crystal disser focused.
I'll do whatever.
Change it. Rack blade. Crystal disser focused. Rack blade. Speed swallow focused. Crystal disser focused. Crystal disser focused.
No, you know what? I'm gonna trust that the fire sword is better.
Rack blade.
I'll do whatever.
Blade
If we can
focus.
just get that karakuri working.
We're ready. Or as... So this is...
Not quite focused. I'm fully
Good to
prepared.
hear.
Focused.
All right then. Let's take a walk.
I'm gonna trust that fire is still okay. That fire is busted like all the Monster Hunter
Towns
games.
never pulled together like this before. At least not since I've lived here. And it's all because of you. You, who helped restore the town's karakuri, hunted all those kemono, and saved us from the giant bear. You've sparked hope. Without that, we'd all be floundering now. You've given people the strength to believe they can win. That goes for me too, since you settled that score with the wolf for me. The simple fact is, I envy you. How you
There's
just
definitely enough
marched into
game.
Minato, here over the sacred mountain.
So if you were to do a speed
My
run,
master and my Hime-sama would have been safe with you.
that you could
can
go
defeat
up until
None of us
the
can
cannon and
touch.
still make like a weapon
When the
category.
sensei suggested you hunt the Death
How do you
Star,
say bear in Japanese?
well,
Kuma?
I didn't want to accept it. I almost didn't want to take you to the castle. Not with this pathetic excuse for an arm. Not with this damn joke of a leg. I wanted to finish the scourge off myself. If only I still had an ounce of fight left in me. But no one else could have got you safely to the castle. And if you hadn't made it back because I'd refused to help, then... well... I could do without more on my...
I like how I'm just like mad dogging him.
Anyway, you know the rest. It had been weighing me down all these years. But now...
I think upgrading stuff would be
the
rough on
weight
the
has
speed
been
run.
lifted.
Just like everything else, you'd have to route for it.
I owe it to those I couldn't protect then.
You know, you're only going to be going
Do my
through
best to
one
protect us now.
weapon line in
We'll
theory.
fight together, focused. You call the shots, focused.
Between the two of us, this battle is as good as won already. So, let's make a move.
A lot of the monsters don't feel like they have a lot of life. They just deal a lot of damage. So if you know the fights well enough, I don't think damage would be that hard. Oh, Distortion! I heard you got 75 copies for the community. Congratulations. That's huge. 1v1 Distortion? I don't know if there'll be a tournament for this game. I don't think there's an arena for it.
Go easy. Take your time. And pull!
It'd be a little concerning, like, you'd have to be careful, like, to limit the full extent of chi strats, but, like, it'd be awkward to be like, oh, you can use this, but you can't use that, you know?
Like that's worked out nicely.
But I guess they figured out in Monster Hunter with, like,
Yes.
TA rules.
This little one will bring it down for sure. After all the blood and sweat my ancestors and I have poured into it, it has to.
How's the game so far? It's great.
Maybe you won't even have to see any action, Chief.
It's fun because once you get into, like, the high rank portion, like, many things start having, one-shots. Definitely worth picking up.
Oh,
It depends on what $70 of disposable income is to you.
This is it. To arms, everyone!
It's just floating there menacingly.
Ready! All right! Now! Fire!
I would not really want to run bow.
Again!
I would run everything, but bow I just feel like would be a little brain. Are they gonna shoot it again?
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down!
Oh, she's down there.
It's almost suicide, but it's the only move!
Sorry! We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just give us one more chance. Come on! All hands on
That looks like a one-shot, but it wasn't. I doubt this will work. Oh wait, that's the wrong things. No, I got rid of my my other things.
Absorbing celestial thread from her.
Oh, that's terrible. My torches, no.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Well, we can't get flash bombs. That's fine. Right, we don't need them anyway. We don't need them. We need them.
I knew it. This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
Oh wait, we gotta eat.
Try red. Use camping. Turn up. Go camp. Turn up. Yep. Chill. Raise camp. Go camp. Set. You can't eat anymore. Focus.
Will it let me change my stuff up here?
Stay focused.
No. Oh, this is very unfortunate. Where'd it go? Oh, it's still down there. I haven't using those little spring things at all. He doesn't care about the things. And we fought a lot of flying monsters. I wonder if this is a one-shot. No. Am I gonna fall in the water? That doesn't count as a death. It looks like I actually regained life by falling in the water. I don't know if there's a way to recover the spring water here. I hope there is.
She's not invincible. We can win.
Is EA slash a parry? I don't know if there's iframes on there or not. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Oh god! She's transforming!
Ready for round 2. Good. But let's hold fire.
What is that?
We need to be sure. We wait until she leaves herself open.
We could just keep her here a minute.
Ow. No! I need to run away. I need to scamper away. I don't think there's like any healing here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna run away.
This can't be played there.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about it. I've got like a house. I can't open up my... There's... Healing mist? That is an option. It might be our only option. I built a forge at one point. I guess I still can build a forge.
Flying by. Feel forge focus. Rope. Feel forge focus. Changing. Rack blade. Crystal disser focus. Or cancel focus. You don't have enough caliber set focus.
Well, it's going to be even more punishing to get hit. Oh, looks like she's chilling now. She's no longer chilling.
What about Al-Karakuri, Chief? Can you put this...
Oh, that's a terrible spot for her to be in.
I knew this little one would come through for us.
Crossbow's next. Let her have it.
No. Oh! We still got one more card, I think. Hey, we got a bunch of a healing dust back.
Clear your mind, and you will see victory there before you.
Where'd the bird go? Ow! Please! Yeah, I guess that's a one shot. I started to walk away.
The hunt has ended in failure.
The hunt has ended in failure. I want to replace... What was it? BBYX. A's? A.
Crimson treasure. Giant camo equipment. Profile. Material. Pro. Crate. Crimson treasury focus.
I think I gotta change equipment. I'm assuming flash bombs will work.
Crimson treasure. War. Crate. Forge front selected. Have the weapon. Change. Crystal. Ornament. Basic character.
Yeah, this one. Those don't do anything.
Have the weapon. Please focus.
Favorite monster so far? That's a great question.
No focus. Yes, selected.
Alright! Now! Fire! Damn it! We missed! We're not done yet! Again!
She's doing it again.
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this line! It's almost suicide, but it's the only move!
Sorry, we need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just give us one more chance.
It does work.
Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
Yes! It's working! She's not invincible. We can win.
Oh, God. My box. Got a lot of moves at home in.
Celestial thread from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Did I build that wrong? I did. Oops. Well. Oh no, I don't want to be on her!
Don't do anything rash. You're not invincible.
Have enough character reset. Focus.
Didn't really mean to do that, but I'll take it. No, I'm going in the water. Don't mind me.
Flying blind focus.
Don't mind me. Am I stunned? Oh. Oh. My thing! I'm just gonna let her do that. I don't know what that is.
We're ready for round 2. Good. But let's hold fire. We need to be sure. If we wait until she leaves herself open,
We could just hinder her a little.
Where'd all my healing water go?
Just in time.
Oh no!
I knew it.
What is Kusum? Well, it's definitely a better round 2.
Just keep your
It looks like they restart you with 10 healing water every time you die. I don't know that it's really generous. Get it, please. That was worth it. Because if I got it, it would have been great. Oh, the torch kind of messed me up. No! Ah! I need to like grovel in a corner. I don't know that prey's gonna. Oh no!
Come on! No!
Alright, we're okay. It can't. It's got to be far. It's at least halfway.
And you will see victory there before
Go
you.
camp over the
I screwed up! No! How did I screw that up so badly?
What about Akaraku, Chief? Can you put the shackle for me?
Did it get her? I hide in the corner. Is using the boxes worth it? The wall? I don't think the wall does anything. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. No, I'm dead.
Contact ended in failure. Focused.
Maybe I should build more farts. And walls don't do anything.
To field forge focused.
So maybe I'll actually switch out
Forge.
walls.
Change equipment focused. Crystal discern. Dragon. Basic karakuri focused.
I need these. Do I
Torch
need
focused.
fire? I didn't really use the fire too much. It was okay damage. I'll do that.
Lighter selected. Forge weapon. Cancel focus.
I didn't use the flashbangs at all. I thought I would, but I didn't. But it was nice having the torches for like a little extra damage. Let's see if it gave us the monsters.
Death Stalker focused.
Oh, it actually takes okay fire damage. Maybe not in its second form, but in its normal form.
Change it.
It's probably worth just staying with fire the whole time.
Rack blade. Rope.
I'll do whatever
Blade
if we can
focus.
just get that Karakuri working.
It's you.
No select. No. Yes, selected.
waves, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this fire! It's almost suicide, but it's our only move!
Sorry, we need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay?
She smashed it?
We won't miss next time. Just give us one more chance. Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
Yes, it's working. She's not invincible. We can win.
Is she absorbing celestial thread from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Don't do anything rash. You're not invincible.
She's got me like smashed up in the corner. Oh, we got her!
All we can do now is pray. I can't take it. Ow!
We're ready for round 2! Good! But let's hold fire. We need to be sure. We wait until she leaves herself open.
You could just hinder her a little.
Here comes the laser. Oh, there comes the other laser. There comes another laser. Stop lasering me. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass.
That was close.
Just in time.
might just like chill for a second. Gonna chill in the corner. I've only used 3 heals. What's she gonna do about it? She can't do anything about it. I mean, she could walk around. All she's gotta do is walk around the corner. It looks like you automatically regenerate your boxes because you're in the town.
Just keep your head.
Revenge for the corner healing? I mean, I'm not going to say it's not, like, deserved. Because it is deserved. No, 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 no! Not enough Karkuri thread. Did she absorb it? That's fair. It's not looking that, like, cool anymore. I guess I'm not looking that cool either. I just Wait, do you not have iframes as you're standing up? What sort of Monster Hunter clone is this?
Clear your mind, and you will see victory there before you.
So that was a learning moment. No! What are you doing?
Can you put the shackles on?
Please!
I know you can do this.
We
Did you get her?
upper hand. Now finish the job.
We're nearly there. Don't give up. Kill it!
You've got the strength for this. Do it!
We've got her this time.
The great bird might actually fall.
The mighty Amaterasu driven into a corner.
All right, now keep your nerve.
All right. That was a good fight. That was really fun.
Finish this!
I'll finish it. I want to get all my stuff.
A direct.
I knew it! I knew this little one would come through for us.
What's that voice like?
Crossbow's next. Let her have it.
What? Go men. Oh. What? I'm on top of it. Oh God, that's so cool. I don't want to know what happens when you miss the prompts.
Where is he?
That was, you get a pile driver? Pile bunker? That's so good.
Everyone, look! He's alive!
It's left me feeling quite weak.
It's technically Yokata. Just so you all know. It's not Yokata, it's Yokata. I just want that to be clear, okay? That was a fun fight. Make the full set? I mean, the fight seems like it should be okay. I'm assuming you don't get the lasers when you normally fight it.
Gently with that now.
I mean, I didn't make it, like, I think they wanted you to make, like, the high rank gear. I made, like, one piece. That's my PC performance so good? I'm playing at 1080p? What is... Why do you have a hole next to your Twitch name?
Further that way, like this.
Yes, leaning more to the right, I think.
Prince Buell, thank you. That reminds me of Prince Boo.
Like a town again.
I didn't do anything special. I mean, I don't even get a locked 60, but it runs well enough, I guess.
Well, it won't be exactly the same as it was before. But anyway, people want a new Minato. And they expect you to give it to them. You've earned a lot of trust.
You really have. And together, we can build a better town.
Thanks, Natsumi.
And a better future.
Bet this isn't the final boss. I'm trying to look at like the 1 week button or the ban button. I'm just not sure which one to press. What are my thoughts? It's a good game. Your 4090 is having an asthma attack with the game? Pondering the list.
I heard all about it.
Trying to figure out which one to do.
They made quite a fuss of you, huh, Chief?
Press them both? I don't know if one, like, replaces the other. I've got an 8th gen i7 and a 2080. All right, I guess I'll do this. I'll see what the grovel is later.
That's the lesson here. You had to step in and save us in the end anyway. Hey, what's wrong? Don't try to put a brave face on it. If something's the matter, the sensei should examine
I want you to examine me, Ushijise. My huge milkers hurt. They're only size 10. They're the default size. They put them on men too, okay? Be careful, PC players. I mean, if you could run the game. I mean, I know it's disgusting, but like, you could always try to play the game at like a locked 10, 30 FPS. Are you trying to play at like 4K, 120? Like, what are your expectations? Have been a lot of casualties in chat during this game. Like 1 or 2. There's been a lot of 1 week.
Are you awake? I hope this isn't a bad time.
We should be able to see the nipples.
How are you feeling? Uchishige-san told me what happened. I've been worried about you.
It was nothing. Focused. I'm fighting fit. Focused.
Oh, you shouldn't make light of it. I think maybe you need to slow down a little. Minato's recovery depends on you, you know? We really couldn't.
Why did
cope
that
without
prompt
you.
come out of nowhere?
And I'm sure the fine people of Minato will have plenty of work for you today, too.
I'll get onto them right away. I'll take them one at a time.
That's a
Focused.
good approach. After all, with
How's performance on next gen consoles? They run stable, like they run pretty steady with no hitching, but I think the graphics are worse on the Series X than they were on the PC.
And on that note, I'll get back to my
It's bizarre.
folding. Show your face again before you head
I
out
don't know.
hunting, won't you?
It'll be interesting to see. I'm assuming Digital Foundry will do an analysis. Can you skip cutscenes? You can.
I suppose you're busy.
Why are you such like a goblin, man?
Have a weapon for focus.
Which one are we talking
Rack
about?
blade. Clove cake. Rack blade. Phosphor flame folk. Rack blade. Rashmone folk.
Oh my god, I'm all the way down here.
Great Argus to focus.
That's funny. Man, I just like skipped the high rank grind, didn't I?
Frost blade.
That's
blade
funny.
of nature, Frost blade. Blizzard's edge folk. Void blade. Great Argus. What?
I beat him. I beat
Edge
that
stone
boss with
Rack blade.
a
Rack
mid-tier
blade, rack blade,
fire
void,
sword.
Rack blade. Void blade. Final blow folk. Fusion stalwart focus.
Boosts damage against toppled kimono, which is good. Inhibits stamina depletion, also good. I thought they would have just like made me fight more things.
Void blade, great.
Was I supposed to fight all the other mighty monsters?
Void blade, great. Rack blade, have wet, flee focus. Detail map, main map.
What chapter? We're on chapter 4. I know there's 5 chapters.
Earth
So
terror focused.
We just skipped to the second part of high rank very quickly.
If
Have
it's
a
weapon
have some.
have a think about which
Don't
of my
guard
little
body
ones are
armor
most
focus.
interesting.
Oh, you look so fat when you wear it.
Eagle eye focus. Don't guard helm focus.
I don't like the way that looks at all.
You Kemi art focus.
Oh, the Yukami art might be nice to reduce the chances of being one-shot.
Don't guard celestial breath focus.
Celestial breath would be really good.
Don't guard headache focus. Karakuri coordination. Remedy focused.
Sleight of hand would be good.
Sleight of hand. Fury focused. Don Garsunate focused.
Oh, these are really good. Yeah, I mean, I'm already using Sprint Master.
Sprint Master. Eagle Eye focused. Tangle Resilience focus. Don Garsunate Camona. Don Garsunate focused. Have a weapon forge.
All right. Let's
Forge
see what
focus.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll make those feet.
Can't
Hunter.
afford to neglect the equipment.
Because, like,
that
right
affords
now
you
I'm
protection,
using
can you?
Old Black Sunate
these
focus.
18 with Sprint Master.
Don
These are
Garsunate
48 with
focus.
Sprint Master. Is there a colorblind mode? There is.
Tangle Resilience focused. No. Yes, selected.
The feet do look a little funny.
Don Garsunate Camono path focused. Have a weapon forge
Metal
focus.
work is so much
Accept
fun, don't
Neptune's
you?
request focused.
I was wondering if you'd be able to secure some more materials.
What's with the voiceover menu selections? I
That's
like it.
my job focused.
Sprint Master just makes it really easy to keep avoiding when you need to.
So you don't mind? Arigato. You should be able to get what I need from the kimono on the spirit aisle. I was tidying
You
up the house
sprint
the
with
other
weapons
day,
out
see?
in this game.
And I came across some plans I hadn't
No.
seen before. Must be something my father dreamed up before he passed away. I recognize his brushstrokes, but I can't even tell if it's a weapon or something else. I'm desperate.
How many
to
channel
find
points
out,
to change the
but
assist voice?
I need those
You can't
materials
change it.
before I can put a prototype together. If it's something my father never managed to finish, I'm sure it would mean a lot to him if I could give it form. Anyway, I'll keep studying the plans for now. while
Someday I
wait
might
for you
add
to
a
obtain the
channel point
materials.
redemption. Maybe like 50,000
I
points
hope
to increase or
just the way
decrease
I've
the
been
pitch by
waiting.
1.
See you again soon.
Detail map focused.
I'm just like over, like, I
Main
see all
map
those things just like
focused.
freaking me out, man.
Earth Tremor Terror focused. Chapter 2 focused. Vassals Vow Part 1. Fingerling. Threat and Trade. Rising. Fingerling Head Off. Stanchi. Foul Fural. Blossom Trail Camo No Denizens focused. Fingerling Head Off Fishing. Rising Talent. Vassals Vow Part. Blossom True. Haunting. True Culprit Part 2 focused. Frozen. Bewildering Blue Blaze focused.
I don't think I fought this Cobalt Lava
Castle
back yet.
Cleaver focused. Howling
Or
at,
an Ice Tusk.
Howling at the icy moon recondite focused.
There's no rush.
Chain. Rack. Element. Attack Talisman focus. Eagle Eye focus. Attack. Wood Resilience focused. Hunter. Guile Talis. Ironclad focused. Attack Talisman focus. Stand Tall focused. Element. Attack Talisman. Guile. Attack. Wood Resilience focused. Hunter. Wood Resil. Hunter. Thread File focused. Ironclad focused. Guile Talisman focused.
How many loadouts do you get?
Oh, this armor. Empty slot. Empty
29?
slot. No yes, select.
It's not really enough.
Oh, black manga camo no path. Focus. Have
Even with
weapon
8
force
weapons,
focus.
That's about it.
you would need at least 40?
Flee focus. Detail map focused. Main map. Giant. Death. Lava back focus. Have
Feel
wet.
free to look.
Change. Rack blade. Crystal disser focus.
Can I
Have
be
wet.
of service?
Flee focused. Detail map focused. Main map focused. Corvine. Impossible. Depart immediate. Red. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Bewildered.
I think I'm gonna
Depart
fight this thing.
immediate. Depart immediately selected.
Amaterasu's dating profile say? Says he's technically weak to fire, which is weird to me. A lot of things in this game weak to fire. I guess I could probably drop the wind things.
For changing crystal disserfo basic category. Crate selected.
It's growing on you?
Or cancel.
I like it. Oh, I guess, you know, we also have
focus.
like a bunch of these upgrades that
Name,
I've completely
crate
skipped.
Sign for hunt ornamental la small
Oh, yeah. Look at all these.
looking water. Select water. Pile driver, savage focused. Harpoon focused. Pile driver, savage focused.
Was that one that I have now?
Vermilion fermenting cask. Vermilion pickling jar. Soup water potter folk. Tsukumo food shrine focused. Sun healing way. What? Star. Create. Might folk. Elemental. Bull. Tsukumo camp. Good hole folk. Elemental. Stay. From. So. Enhanced flying line focused. Awakening condition not met. Focused. Water potter focused. Looking glass focused.
Oh! I can finally trim my beard. I've been waiting for that.
Bomb expansion folk. Celestial Tsukumo camp folk.
I'm gonna sleep, Fume. Have a good night.
Celestial Tsukumo camp. Drying. Smoke. You. Pile driver focused. Roller focused. Star bomb.
I'm assuming you can do it in an unlimited amount.
Mist. Enlargement folk. Drying. Crit. Wind vortex. Fleet flight focused. Tsuku. Paddle scoop. Pickling jar focused. Small desk focused. Drying rack. Super expansion focused. Star bomb focused. Detail map focus. Sturdy. Unidentified camo no focus.
I just love the way it says it. You got anything for me?
Very bright squirrel. Very bright squirrel selected.
Do they just die in there? Like, oh, there it is. I can see it now. I wonder if it'll let me sleep until night.
Rest and cancel focus.
Locking cosmetics behind a skill tree? I mean, would you rather it be locked behind a $2 microtransaction? Serious question. I don't understand. I feel like people are like falling all over themselves to make fun of this game, and they just end up making like the worst case. Yes. I'd much rather spend $2.
The hunt has ended in failure. The hunt has ended in failure.
I gotta make that a bit louder, but it's like a nice reward for getting up to that part of the game. Can't get naked in the game? They should have a mod to remove your nipple covers. I agree with that. Is that Fumebeak's chest piece? It's the Fumebeak chest piece that has been modified into being the Kuromo form or whatever it is. Like this or World War. Haven't you been here long enough to know? Oh, I thought I evaded it. Please tell me I've got walls. I don't even know that that would have.
You can be punished from focus.
That would have been great if we landed it. He's still in the air. He moves so fast. No, 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 I see you. Well, their movesets are similar, but not identical in their variant. And it changes even more once they become the high rank version. Go. I'm trying to get up to his butt, and I can't. I can't really tell either. I've got poison resistance, so it's a little confusing. It's fire. At least I'm on fire now. I actually probably shouldn't have done that. Because I kind of need more healing. That attack's gotten me twice. How's hit lag? Does it feel satisfying? The rumble helps a little bit, but honestly, I wish it were better. It's no worse than Rise. Take that for what you will. You have any thoughts so far? No, but it's a good game, man. It's better than Rise, in my opinion. Not that I have a super high opinion of Rise. Worse than Rise? No, I said it's better than Rise. Are you trolling? Let me know. No patience. Now, am I? I'm doing all right. How are you? Hi, be careful. I'm burning. Better? I mean, look, if you enjoy Rise better, I'm happy for you, but at the same time, I pity than you. Rise is a bad game. Wild Hearts is better than Rise, which is better than GU. How is this so hard to understand? Rise is good because you can ride the dog. EA shell. Oh no, you're too late. GU was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And you know what? Even being the worst Monster Hunter game there is, it's still a good game. Being better than GU is a low bar. It's the lowest bar. It's the best not Monster Hunter hunting game there is. GU is not the worst. Okay, now I understand. You're not trolling, you're just dumb. Okay, thank you. You made that easy on me. I wasn't sure. I mean, this is technically a low-rank monster, and he's kicking my ass. Please don't hit me. Ah! That little bird thing just bit my ass? Dauntless is better than GU? Dauntless actually is a pretty fun game to fart around with some friends in. Like, no joke, it's okay. This is 2 stars. For You is nearly the best Monster Hunter game ever. It's just like limited by the 3DS and Y stones, but other than that, it's pretty much perfect. Now this is my armor, dude. See, like, that dog just keeps messing me up, man. Go ahead, dogs. Go ahead. See what that does you. God damn it. What is third? Third, you just gotta get into personal trouble. Portable third is way up there, yeah. 3U is good, but somehow not all discreetly better than portable third. It's 4U do that the others don't. It's got the best subspecies and the best story and some of the most interesting progression and the most satisfying G rank. Like, literally the monsters that are missing from 3U would make the G rank feel a lot better. Like, no Tigrix, no Acantor, no Camlos, no Amatsu. Feels kind of bad. Problem with 3 is the grinding. I got super lucky the last time I played Portable Third, so I can't really say anything. I got like a Brachypallium immediately. Can you change the field of view? That's a good question. Maybe. Let's get rid of these dogs, because like this one's like ruining my life right now. You know what? Acantor or Amatsu are in GU.
Say over screen ass depth of field.
Yeah, if that's what you want to call them, sure.
Hot guide window.
They're technically in there.
Controller set cap hot display
Like,
master up.
I guess if like you're gonna die of dehydration, you could technically squeeze a turd and get enough water out of it to survive. Like, technically that is true. But yeah, getting the shark skin's pretty rough in Try and in 3U. Tell me why I hate it. Why I hate GU? How many times have you played GU? How many times have you played through the village? I'll put it to you this way. If you emulate GU so the slime isn't as noticeable and you only play the hub, it's alright. And these wolves are vicious though. Did I cut something off of him? Is that a chunk of him on the ground? Can you cut it? When you cut his ass off, can you carve his ass? You never played For You? You should. It's Wild Sharks, just Monster Hunter. It's literally...
In -1S.
Hey, we got a Lightstone. It's literally Monster Hunter. It's exactly the same. How much of your opinion about GU is tainted by the specific way you use to stream or interact with it? It's tainted by the fact that I played Cross, Double Cross, Generations, Generations Ultimate, and multiple playthroughs. I played many of the Monster Hunter games over and over again. Ask my opinion on any of them. How many times do you think I've beaten Monster Hunter World? Several hundred. Are there weapons that are hard to use in G rank and For You? Sure, I mean, there's easier and harder weapons. Command Monster Hunter Explorer, never had a chance to play it. Is this game worth buying? If $70 is a reasonable amount of disposable income that you have.
Detail map focus.
Why not? So can we upgrade our fire weapon again?
Crystal.
Is there Rise you don't like?
Blade,
I mean, I know it's made for an 8-year-old Android tablet, but the graphics are so much worse than World, it's distracting. 4-person lobbies, once you've enjoyed like large world lobbies, is a huge step backwards. All the cool cosmetics are paid. You know, there's never any event quests that feel like they're worth doing, so you just play the title updates until you get bored of them, which is pretty quick because the grind for them is so long. Wire bugs get you out of any dangerous situation, and then max potions and mega potions are basically identical, and those get you out away from dying. There's literally a god mode armor. Is that enough? Do you want anything else? Instant, like, complete invulnerable guard moves. The hit stun is worse.
Ember blade focus.
It's only 20 more raw. That kind of sucks.
Blade focus. At rack blade.
What the hell? Oh, I got to go this way. I got to go to this.
Blade focus.
He has a Noah though, so base. I mean, I guess if you just base your video game choices on like what you jack it to.
Flame wielder focus.
It has dogs?
Sapphire blade focus. Rack blade. Phosphor flame focus. Rack blade. Rack blade. Ember blade.
I kind of need to fight this guy again. What's he weak to?
Blade. Forge weapon focus. Cancel focus.
I mean, if you're new to like if World was your first Monster Hunter game and you never had a chance to fight all those monsters before, I bet Rise is just like amazing. And I'm not trying to be like, ooh, I'm so cool. Ooh, I'm such a cool person. I play this game a lot and I'm so good at it. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if you've played all those things before, like there's just more rewarding hunts in other games in the series. You know, going at least as far as back as Freedom Unite. What's my water weapon?
Forge weapon focus. Chris. Dogs.
Can't stop playing Rimworld? Is there a...
Fresh head blade focus. Fresh head. Dogs. Star blade focus. Fresh head. Edge stone katana focus.
Wild Heart's low rank is hard as World high rank.
Fresh head blade focus.
It's as hard as Wild Heart's is, man. I don't know. You'll have a little bit of a challenge with it.
Style tree blade. Dog star blade focus.
Well, no, all right, no, never mind. It's you. You'll have a really hard time with it.
Star blade focus. Dog fresh head blade focus. Critical boost. Fury. Dog star blade focus. Edge.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle real bad.
Water wilt focus.
That's pretty cool. You can get the... it's better to go this path. To put Water Will on.
Dog Star Blade focus.
It's turned into Monster Hunter Toxic Focus?
Blade
I
on
love
it.
Monster.
No
Monster's a
consumer
great
blade
game.
focus.
I don't even beef with Monster
Dog
Hunter.
Star Blade. Dog Star Blade focus. I Ripple Blade.
There's just a lot of people like, and again, like I've been making fun of Wild Hearts since all we saw were really bad demo vids of it. Oh, you're extremely welcome, Penguin Powered. Where is it? Hold on. Like this was the stream. Let me show you the stream. All right, but now that we have the game in our hands, it's pretty good. All right, and then we would do this. And be like, all right, it's Wild Hearts time. It's time for Wild Hearts. Wild Hearts. Wild Sharts. Get it? Well, can I make that slower? That doesn't sound right at that speed. That's a little bit better. But we're playing now that we have the game in our hands. I can say Wild Hearts is fun. It is a fun game. And if you play it, you will probably also have fun. Now it's not $70. It's $70 is a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
No. Yes. Edgestone.
Yo, I apologize. If you're watching this stream and you're like, you're really high right now, I just want to say, like, I'm sorry. This is not a good stream to be watching when you're like really blazed.
Blade to focus. Edgestone kick. Hand cannon focus.
Where's my water weapon?
Tree nut. Tree nut. Intoxicating birch. Fresh head karakuri. Edgestone staff. Fresh head karakuri. No folk. Yeah, Edgestone staff. Yashima. Edgestone. Yashima. Hand rack. Sack clock. Hand cannon. Rack mole. Rack. Yeah, Edgestone.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to fight that other thing. I want to make a water weapon.
Edgestone. Edge. Fresh.
But I guess there's nothing else to do other than to fight a grit dog. I'm gonna need a small kimono carapace. I don't know where to get that.
Edgestone kick.
What's he weak to?
Can detail map main jack equip jack death.
Probably water.
Right dog focus.
Oh, mostly wind. Yes, this game will install EA Play on you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Wind or leaf?
Forge weapon for Edgestone kick.
Better not be disappointed.
Edgestone kick. Edgestone karakuri.
I mean,
Sile tree blade to folk.
Dreadclaw Corona.
Sile tree blade to waxing crescent.
Oh yeah. Oh, we can do real good here. I need 2 more Dreadclaw Coronas.
Waxing Edgestone kick and
all right, let's get that.
Cans detail map focus. Detect giant camo no. Dreadclaw focus.
Oh, fire's good on it? Oh, we're in now.
Forge edge rack ember blade focused.
I guess technically I should just kill this guy one more time, right?
Rack blade, yash, edge, crystal disser focused.
Alright, we'll do that one.
Crystal disser forge cancel focused. Rest until nighttime focused.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's certain things that are unforgivable. Like the performance is real bad. The completely misleading ways in which to play the game early were real bad. Price is bad. Those are like the big things.
Inheritance part 2 folk. Chapter.
No handling.
Bewildering. Frozen fortune beak for a focus. Right. Bewildering.
Does he not get a second quest?
Depart immediately focus. Bewildering blue blaze focus.
Huh.
Castle cleaver focus. True culprit.
It needs to look like a screaming monkey.
Chapter 3 focus. Mighty blossom trail camo no denizen. Ruby mighty blossom.
Play the game early? Literally when you play the Xbox trial, You go to the gate, it says if you buy the
Chapter 4
game, you can play it right now.
Impossible Indigo Inferno focus.
But that's not true.
Chapter 2.
That
Frozen
is very
Fortune
much not
before
true.
Go Back Home Part 2 focus. Fettered Feelings Part 2. Blossom. Vassal's Vow Part 1. Fingerling Rising. Thread.
No one else here has an Xbox. It's okay. It would have said the same thing on the PlayStation. And actually, but I guess to be fair, on the PlayStation for a while, you were able to play it.
Depart immediately. Join session selected. Search again focused. Search again selected. Search. Yes, selected.
I have an Xbox. Finally, someone cultured in chat. It's about goddamn time. But you know what? Good thing. Crossplay. It's pretty neat. Where'd I put my meat rack? Do I not have a meat rack? I'm just gonna eat my food raw.
Millet, select. Sesame, knotweed focus. Turnip focus. Sesame seed selected.
All right, yeah, and then consider this. And again, like, I want to be clear, like, I love Monster Hunter, but if you wanted to play Monster Hunter with all of your friends in all of your friend groups, you would need to purchase the game 4 times? That's messed up, man. Three times because no one has Xbox? I promise you the population on Xbox is more than PlayStation simply because of Game Pass. There's no, I'm saying there's no crossplay. Please listen.
Can't be played clear. See how you like this? Can't be played clear.
Hey, dodged it. Hardest fight yet? Some of the monsters have one-hit kills, and those are pretty hard.
Finished.
I can't tell if that actually blocked it or not. Is he running? No, he's farting. I kind of got him. Oh! He's in the ground! Woo! I'm across to the final fight. Hold on a second. Alright, you can't be in the chat. You're going to be baiting the listeners.
So dizzy.
What happened? Don't worry. You're a cultured Xbox user. You would never make a similar mistake. Thank you? I don't want to thank you. Thank you. Even 10% of the population was as cultured as you, we wouldn't have issues with stuff like highways or public health care and stuff like that. Don't talk about anything in the game or risk nuking? I mean, just don't talk about stuff that's like if If it would have been impossible to get to that part in 10 hours of gameplay, I mean, you don't have to talk about it. Just don't talk about it here. Highways of Minato? You know what? The group of builders came in and they fixed it just because they're like, that's what they should do.
Lifeless palace.
Pretty nice, actually. Sounds like paradise to me. Can I just like...
Drying rank flying line focus.
Can I just do this? Why don't I fix it with Kakaruki thread? It doesn't last permanently.
See how you like that? Construction complete.
Did I get him? Where is he? Is he in the... Oh, God! Do I still have a wall?
Construction complete.
Oh, hey, somebody's joining.
Finished.
How do I feel about the absurd knockback on the walls? It feels more earned than a lot of the knockbacks from Rise. You actually have to like time your object. No, it's a cannon user. Is there a vote to kick option? I don't know. Disband session? You can only have 3 people, so if you hate someone that badly, just like leave the session, I guess.
Good night. Let's hunt.
Oh, is it a bow?
Too much for you, hey?
Other status effects for the enemy? Yeah, I just put him to sleep if you didn't notice. I've got a bunch of talismans that give you sleep. It's actually really neat. You can inflict ailments as like a status. My own chart's got pictures. I wasn't like sponsored or anything. Yo, what's with this lizard? How are they so strong? Bow abusers or critlets? I mean, it seems like the skills are pretty balanced in this game, so I'll just say bow users.
You're unable to carry any more. Focus.
Like, getting these light stones is like really nice.
Let me help.
My Bankai is weak and small. You know, that guy's still taking classes. He's really good, too. His Japanese is pretty good. His hobby is boxing.
See how you like this?
He said that at his boxing gym, there's also old people like me.
Stay down. Too easy.
Go to boxing gym? He said I could. He said, like I said, he said there's old people. I might. It'd be fun. I mean, would you rather me do boxing than stream? No, I can only burn the candles from so many directions. Boxing stream 1? If Ludwig paid me. I think I'm too micro.
Hold in place. Eat this.
Could probably be Asmongold? I don't know, man. What if he hasn't been showering and he's had a lot of Dr. Pepper? Wait, there's Fist of the North Star DLC for the boxing game? I'm just gonna go for it.
So dizzy.
That's what I mean, Major Black. When you get old, not that I'm old. When you get older, it's like, yeah, it's not worth it, man. It's not a scrap anymore. It's like, this might just be my life now.
Too much for you, eh?
Teammates are bow and cannon. Disgusting. Just a fun game to play. You know, when you move from one area to the other, there's like stuff to look at and do. Like, you're always picking up stuff. There's little monsters running around. You kill them. Classical weapon? I'm trying to get better with the katana, honestly. I was playing around with the Kukurachi staff, and I played the hammer quite a bit as well. What Turnip is doing? He's in the Discord. Like how he's doing right now. You can probably say hello to him. You stole my thing! Greatsword when? I don't really like the greatsword. Here's the thing, like I'm trying to make all these elemental longswords. Once I make all the elemental longswords, I'll start thinking about like learning another weapon.
Leaving in -1 as selected.
I just think, I don't know, and I could be wrong, guy. I just feel like the katana, you're able to do some really impressive stuff. Like with a hammer, like, it pretty much just feels like it comes down to making sure you're in the right spot at the right time to land your full triple pound.
You're unable to carry any
Greatsword's a little bit interesting. You get some repositioning there that's good. Umbrella's obviously amazing. I don't think you get a bonus for the Gomen. Kukuracha's staff is all right. Feels like you got to do a lot of like aerial attacks. Claw is also good, but I don't know where the skill is there. Greatsword relies a lot on the boing pads. I mean, it just feels like you got to land your triple and then hope to God that you can land your big attack before you get whacked. It doesn't feel like you do that much more damage. with the boing pads. I could be wrong there.
Tsukumo lantern focus.
Using the pads? Is it that much more damage with the pads? What do I main? I don't have a main. Although we are using a longsword right now.
Changing. Edge. Style tree not achieved. Ford. Cancel focus.
It's worth doing shorter combos, releasing the greatsword trigger early. So much damage though when you get the full
Tsukumo
combo.
lantern. Training bear focus.
Can't do that here.
Lifeless palace focus. Forge weapon focus. Crit. Rack. Ember blade focus.
What's up, the weird
Ember
robot
blade
voice?
focus.
Do you not
Speed
like it?
Speed swallow.
It's not even that much of a boost. Well, what is leeway?
Speed Tiger's Den. Leeway focused. Leeway focused.
Oh, wow. That just boosts my Y damage by 8%?
Enhance focus.
That's pretty cool.
No. Yes. Ember. Yeah. Withering bow blade focus. Add with Ember blade. Wither. Add Scarlet Doom blade focus. Ember blade forge weapon focus. Cancel. Life
Make it
main
stop.
Focus. Minato no focus. Yes, selected.
I'll do some testing.
Detail map. Short training area selected.
TikTok AI voice?
Weapon gauges focus.
Alright, let's get him here. So that doesn't do anything to boost the gauge on its own. Maybe I could actually try and land that. I gotta put that springboard like way earlier. That's like some pretty big range. Well, I would say that is pretty good. This game's got 8 weapon classes. Man, it's really like ass to land that second hit. He's not big enough. I think those attacks are technically the same in the air. Yeah, the spring attacks are the same. Well, the heavy attack, I don't know if it's necessarily any faster to get the gauge up. Like the Y, I think, is mostly just there for repositioning. Yeah, at least that's how I've always used it. faster animation, but it loads the gauge much slower. Like, if you got the time, obviously the triple X gets it out. I think the fastest with the most stamina. Like on a down. I guess the question is like if the monster's not down. You gotta approach me so far. Obviously, most monsters are also much larger than the bear. Let's see if you... Even the spring you have to combo after the fill the gauge. I mean, that's fine. I mean, the springs aren't expensive. They're only like 2.
Detail map. Forge front selected.
I mean, I suppose you could always just, like, build a spring, charge next to it, and then just launch the attack in the air.
Detail map
on, like,
focus.
really fast things.
I've developed a new...
Chain.
I think I wanted to make the
edge
the rooster weapon.
Timber blade focused. Have a blade focused. Detail map focused. Have a
Weapon that needs practice. I actually played it a lot
with a blade of
during progression.
Blade focus.
But yeah, I mean, to a certain extent. I mean, you need to know when you're going to be able to get your triple chop out.
Focused. Style tree blade. Waxing. Style
2 Coronas.
Focused.
Dread claws.
Timber blade focused. Have a blade focused. Detail map focused. Main map focused. Earth. Chapter 1.
It's probably a double dread claw, right?
Stand. Foul furor focused.
No?
Foul furor. Sans. Foul true tail or tail focused. Depart immediately. Depart immediately selected.
Fire, water, air, earth, wind. Wait. Fire, water, air, earth. There's another one. Leaf. Grass? And I think instead of earth, it should be rock, so you don't confuse it with grass. Nature? Okay. Like Captain Planet over here.
Present. Cancel focus. Go with cap. Miller.
Status weapons? There are weapons with status on them, and then you can also...
Ironson Beach focus.
Where am I supposed to get those things?
Sylvan Settlement Ruins selected.
Oh, I'm sundowning really hard right now. Hold on. You can equip talismans that also give you passive ailments. What's Captain Planet? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Detail map focus.
You guys not know what Captain Planet is?
Destination focus.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. It's some boomer thing. Some boomer cartoon. You wouldn't know it. I wouldn't know it either. With our powers combined, yeah, man. Captain Planet was sick. I watched a video on it the other day, and apparently, environmentalists, good environmentalists, actually really dislike it. Because rather than having like realistic conversations about environmental issues, it turned all the people that pollute into poor people that just hate the planet and want to pollute because they're greedy. Not because, you know, people need to heat their homes or something like that. There's a little
Detail map
controversial.
Focus. Coral Salt Swamp focus. Redclaw focus.
I guess I'll go here.
Sylvan Settlement ruins selected.
Is Don Cheadle? Was Don Cheadle in Captain Planet? I know Captain Planet actually apparently had some, like, legit A-list actors in it.
Focus.
That's kind of funny.
Launcher focus.
Will this just, like, launch me to where I need to go? Kind of. Don Cheadle was Captain Planet? No way! Now, I believe you. That's crazy, though.
You're unable to carry any more.
No idea. Doesn't really sound like him. Guess that's why he's a good actor. Captain Pollution's a better character? What's the character arc behind Captain Pollution? Does he just like to make pollution? Is he just loves it? This guy's gonna get messed up. Like real bad. Like we're gonna mess up this turkey. Just you wait for him to fly. He's in a bad way when that happens. Okay. All right, he's kind of messing me up a little bit. Don't you ignore this part. I can't even tell. Like, what? Ew, did I just rip part of his head off? Oh, no, that's a lizard. He only played Captain Planet for parody skits? Thank you. I feel like it doesn't sound anything like Captain Planet. I'll let him run. I was about to unleash my Bankai. How's the game so far? Is it fun? It's a lot of fun, man. I really think it's gonna kind of pop off over the next couple weeks as people realize it's not a meme and it's actually good. Because a lot of people, myself included, were memeing on it for a long time. I'm responsible. You gonna fly or what? Ow, my torches! Ah! Alright, hold on. You just impaled your butt. Performance will hold back a lot of... But, like, I don't know what it is, man. Like, is that everyone? How is somebody with a 4090 struggling with this game? I got a 2080. Oh my god, they both missed. But like I've got an 8th Gen i7. Like it's not even a good processor. It's like 2017. I'm not gaslighting people. I'm just wondering like what the issues are. My wall. I'm actually playing at 1440p, but with FSR. No? RAM is a thing? I've got 32 gigs of RAM? It's reasonably fast, I guess? Probably? Whatever the fastest I could get. For 2017 computer was. Yo, I just cut his ass off. Yeah, I mean, you need at least 16 if you got, I mean, pretty much anything you need 16. Even if you're just running Windows, you should have 16. I feel like video games you need more. I mean, it's an okay looking game. It's not amazing. We have slain the cock.
Leaving -1 has selected.
Has PS3 graphics ever. It's like a PS4 game. Was it a mighty cock? He took like 5 minutes. I'd call him mighty, given our equipment. This game worth $70 though? I don't know. Somebody said in their country earlier that this game was the equivalent to 1 week's worth of groceries, and that's just like kind of like hideous when you think about it. I don't know if that's the game's too expensive or groceries are too expensive. Probably the game's too expensive. This reminds me of a game similar to Monster Hunter.
Forge weapon folk. Ember. Edgestone.
Yeah, it's kind of like Monster Hunter. I guess.
Ripple blade to focus.
Oh, we were going to make a wind blade. How was I going to do that? Did I need... I guess this is going to be our leaf blade. Do we need another one?
Sort by selected. Sort by crystal. Edge. Karakuri Kate. No. Yes. 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 Karakuri Kate and the focus. Edgestone.
Oh, I don't have any money.
Karakuri Kate. Forge web.
Work at a food place? Free food?
Save focus. Detail.
I mean, money can be traded for goods and services, but I would say free food sounds pretty dope.
No focus. Yes, selected.
Buy chicken-free eggs. I saw a video of a woman that lives near that town in Ohio where the train derailed and all of her chickens died, and it was really sad. She's like, the chickens are part of my family, and I'll miss them, and it made me really sad when she said that. All those crafting slots for weapons? I'm sure you could scroll down.
You can't
Test
Chief.
folk.
How are you
Explain
doing?
the circumstances of the hunt. Focus.
You're... Now, there's a smug smile.
Oh, hello,
I
smug.
hunted a big bird. Focus.
Nani? The one on the spirit?
You're right, I beat the big bird.
Yeah. You expect me to believe that?
Bro, I killed Amaterasu.
You're serious, aren't you? But was it really the same kimono, I wonder?
You bought the equivalent $100, 110 a port for 12? That's awesome.
My height, at least.
That's enough, Ujishige-san. The bird's as tall as your tail about it, and it gets taller every time. Let me tell you what really happened when they were attacked by that Dreadclaw on the Spirit Isle. Ujishige-san was escorting a gathering party, it's true. And a child was almost taken by the kimono. But as for this old samurai's claim that he dispatched it...
My grocery store had pork butt on sale for $1 a pound not that long ago. I felt like that was a pretty good
I
deal.
was just trying to inspire this one with some tales of great exploits.
This game is fully cross-play, Kashama. Yeah, it's one of the better parts of the game.
Entirely my own. And inspire you.
The pork butt's gone, man.
You've added to your own
The game is
great
Japanese voice acting. We're just
exploits
playing
now.
with the English voice acting because it's
Here's
funnier.
a little something I promise you for defeating the Dreadclaw that's been trembling ever since it faced me all those years ago. Right. Now, I have somewhere to be, so I'll bid you farewell for now. Well done, Chief.
Yeah, your save progress should be saved
Focused.
from the trial to the full game. And there's plenty to do in the first area if you get into trying to find the little roly-poly guys.
Hunters took to the Isle that day. When we landed and I climbed
Julian
out,
Carter alone.
the
You need to
Dreadclaw
farm up
appeared
some
out of
core
nowhere.
stones.
He was after me, while the other hunters scrambled for their weapons. Ujishige-san ran for cover. I was too scared to move, but he grabbed me and we took refuge in the boat.
And they're really scared of that chicken.
He claimed I was just in his path as he was trying to get away, so he had to pick me up. But I think he was trying to stop me getting caught in the fray, to be honest. He got into a lot
Oh,
of
right. We
trouble
unlocked the
with
thing that
rest
lets
of
us
the
change our
hunters
appearance.
afterwards.
I want to trim my beard. I look a little bit too much
Furious
like a
that we
homeless
left them in
man.
the lurch. He's got a good heart, you see?
1 Xbox copy and 3
They
PS5
does
copies?
love to
Nice.
boast. Don't hold
Grassy
it
Man,
against
this
him,
is
though.
the best Monster
You
Hunter
could be good
game.
friends.
Monster Hunter-like that's ever been released. Other than actual Monster Hunter. And it is arguably better than some Monster Hunter games.
Tsukumo lamp. Wild. Looking glass focused.
Let's put that in our house.
Detail map. Visit wharf. Visitors from afar
James
focused.
13 Noob is in my
Wharf.
town. I don't know how I
Wait.
feel about that.
Visit. Crimson Treasure. Forge front. Home. Home selected.
Bloons TD6 update 35 is out. Did it add the Beastmaster? I am going to
Looking
reduce
glass
the
focused.
size of my boobs. And you cannot stop me.
Change appearance.
You can change your
focused.
name too? That's amazing.
Face focused. Hair. Full beard focused. 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 Focused.
I don't mind this beard. I just want it to
Selected.
be like shorter. How do I do that?
Focused. Beard. Beard. Focus. Length focused.
Oh.
Full beard. Focused. Focused. Focused.
I might just go with this one.
Focused. Focused.
The one above and make it longer? I mean, this one's okay, I guess.
Selected.
No Beastmaster?
It's
dead
beard
to me.
color. Beard focused.
This one's got like a weird
Mustache
mustache, though. Oh, there we go.
Focused. Focused. Length focused.
You know why they
Beard
paid so many
focused.
streamers to sponsor this?
Beard main color focused.
I didn't get paid.
Main color focused. Beard focus.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
color
marketing's
focus.
marketing.
Hair
They've got a
focus.
budget. You got to spend it somewhere.
Front of full beard focus. Hair focus. Main color focus. Full beard
And
beard
I mean, as
color.
a streamer,
Main
like,
hair
it
color
sounds
focus.
weird. Just because a
Full
game is
beard
good
color.
doesn't
Main color
mean
focus.
you're gonna play it
Main
though.
color focus.
I know that sounds really weird, but it may not be a perfect fit for your channel. Can I shorten it?
Change appearance focus. Face. Beard color. Full beard focus. Beard focus. Focus.
I can't. Okay.
Length focus.
That almost does nothing.
No
Bosses have
yes,
involved?
selected.
That's cool.
Decide what to hunt.
I'm going to
Cancel
reduce the
focus.
size of my boobs.
Change appearance focus. Face focus. Body focus.
I left everything at the default.
Boss focus.
Yeah, I mean, you could really give yourself moves if you want them.
Buttocks focus. Stride length. Musculature
You
focus.
get jacked, man.
Stride length focus.
Does this make it larger?
Film is focus.
Oh, yeah, you can get real jacked.
Musculature focus. Head focus.
Give myself a... I don't want to go that big of a head.
No focus. Yes, selected.
Oh, yeah. Yo, he's thick. I don't know that I... He's a hefty lad.
I've developed.
Yeah, Matsu Fight was good.
Have a think about which.
Gotta actually
little
use
ones
your
you're
brain a
most
little bit on
interested
it.
in.
Old black manga folk. Lunar protection focus. Snow. Old black. Argent helmet kimono. Half sleeve focus.
We were making
It's
the
worth
wind
it.
sword. Did I finish it?
Alright. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, I needed sell. That was my first triple?
Focus.
Maybe.
Detail map focus. Suzerain's retreat. Stewart. Crimson treasury selected.
I'm proud I didn't triple to the wolf.
How
Purchase
beautiful
good.
the world. That which is
Material.
now useless to you, maybe a treasure
Chrysanthemum
to
feather
another.
focus. Select ametros. Select amount. Select amount. Select amount. Select amount. Select amount. Select amount selected. Select amount. Select amount. Select amount. Select amount. Select amount. Select amount selected.
Do you have all
Purchase.
you need?
Leave
Such
focus.
an honor to serve you.
Detail map. Forge front selected.
Excuse me.
There's
Have
no
wep-
rush.
Have some.
Do you have something
Hunters has
particular?
gun. Have a weapon for.
Why does it sound like
cavalry.
Mitch
Let's see what I
McConnell?
can do
What?
for you.
Edge stone cake and a focus.
I think this is the path I'm going, right? For the wind?
Edge stone cake and Karakuri cake.
This
and
would
a-
be the path I'm
edge
going for
stone
the
cake
water?
and a focus. Edge
I guess
stone
it doesn't
cake,
matter.
Karak-
They both got to
edge
go in the
stone
same
cake
place
and a
eventually.
focus. Edge stone creep. Edge stone Karakuri. Edge stone Sal tree blade. Sal tree. No. Yes. Sal tree. Creeping vine blade focus. Final blow focus. Nimble thing. Sal tree blade to focus. Thread file focus. Enhance. No. Yes. Waxing crescent. Waxing. Thread. Dual master focus. No. Yes. Waxing crescent blade focus.
I can go back
Intoxicating
up?
blade
That's
to
crazy.
Twilight flash blade focus. Waxing crescent blade focus. Waxing edge stone. No. Yes. Edge stone kick.
You hit your limit in text to speech? We're almost back to fighting.
Focus. Fresh head blade.
Okay, I needed to fight Grit Dog.
Edge stone kick.
Can I be of service?
Changing. Edge stone kick. Waxing crescent.
Can I be of
Blade focus.
I mean, it's clear that there's going to be some very interesting things you can do.
Inheritance part. Right. Threat. Rising tap. Fingerling head. Rising tap.
Are those the Grit
Departing
Dogs?
immediately. Threat and trade folk. Rising. Fingerling head. Spiritile hunt. Chapter 2 focus.
Those are Grit Dogs. That's double Grit Dogs?
Depart immediately selected.
You either love the text-to-speech or you hate it. It's mostly there because it's amazing when the character talks during the quest.
Detail map focused.
I barely even notice it. This is post-story gameplay. A little. We haven't gotten to the final chapter, but we're pretty far into the game. That being said, this is a relatively early quest. We're upgrading our weapons. We noticed it. What are you trying to say? Well, he's down here. At its worst or at its best? Oh, wait. There's a guy here. And I guess we should probably eat.
Kumo lantern. Go cap. She turn. You. Raven cap. X lamp selected.
Why did they make, like, all of the eating noises, like, disgusting? It's all like, like slurping and, like, sucking on his fingers. I mean, I'm kind of into it. I should grab this. Sorry, I forgot. His roar is ridiculous? It's terrifying. He is a scary lad. Oh, you're running? Why would you do that? All I see is like the squirrel, the water squirrel's just like bouncing around in the corner. We got enough? Might actually want to grab him. Wait, why didn't I actually get the thread? Did I not finish the suck? Back here. Controls feel better or same as Monster Hunter? Like in what way? Like when I push a button, does something happen? I mean, Monster Hunter's got some of the best control integration in any game ever created ever. Controls feel fine. You can build stuff real quick. They got that part done real well. I don't think I've ever felt like I hit something and I didn't mean to do it. He's chunking his thing out! I should do it in the ninja way? Do you think Ninja's gonna play Wild Heart? Oh, this is a funny little guy. Did you know you can interrupt his belly drum with damage? I don't remember asking, but... Yeah, I mean, you can interrupt most things with damage. How long does it take to clear a monster? Like 10 minutes? A lot less. Liz.
Gomen.
Have I ever played Sekiro? Did I like it? It's pretty fun. It's a miserable game to stream, but it's a really fun game to play.
Detail map, Sylvan set.
Just like I've never seen so many sack beaters as when I played Sekiro. That was just miserable, man. But I didn't really have the same method that I do nowadays. So maybe if I streamed it nowadays, it wouldn't be a problem. Not sure ending. I was so tired of getting sack beat. I'm like, I'm just gonna finish the game now. People tell me there's a game after Shura. I don't care. I thought the Shura ending was fun. Blindfold run to Sekiro? I saw that at, what was that, Aggie did that? At, GDQ? Was it Aggie? Or was Aggie on the couch? I can't remember. What is sack beating? Vaccine? Punching my balls. I'd almost rather just get like, if I had to just get punched in the balls once, like a week, and I didn't have to deal with sack beaters on stream, like I would take that. I would take that trade. It wouldn't be once a week. I would almost even consider like once, like every other day. I don't know if I'd want it daily. Like I need time for my balls to heal. But even then, like I would consider it like a daily sack punch. Longsword main? I'm just trying to make all the elemental longswords, and we're gonna play the other weapons. Why do you main longsword? I bet you main bow. How'd I know? Oh, I could tell. I got my method. I independently rank everyone internally in chat based on the quality of their comments and the weapon I think they'd use. What am I rated? Cannon rank. What weapon do I think you'd use? Probably use something like hammer or greatsword. Cannon rank, good or bad? You know where it is. You played Neo 2 using a single weapon build, a single weapon skill build. So you would use cannon. Played Neo 2 a few ways? I'm proud of you. If that's true, I'm very proud of you. What weapon would you play? You'd play all of them. And you'd be really good at all of them too. I'm a Kukarachi stick here. He would use most of the weapons as well. You tried Feathers and Magic? Feathers is really fun to get into once you're at like way of the strong. Because like, they still like really mess up bosses, but it's at least not like base game tier. I mean, you really got to go out of your way and have watched like a lot of YouTube videos to even get the idea to start going wild on feathers anyways. Like, most people aren't going to go like that far down the skill tree. And they did nerf them a little bit at one point, I believe. So, I mean, they're still strong, but I don't think they're as broken as they used to be. They're more useful for like inflicting like the heavy status. You think the Fortnite skills will be allowed in TAs? You know, it's an excellent question. It's not a Monster Hunter game. But will the same people that enjoyed Monster Hunter rally behind this game? I don't know. think you have to allow cucarachas? I don't think you have to. But you could, like, limit it to one. I think that if you hit them enough, the little glowing spots do take more damage or like shoot out red juice. But you gotta... You gotta hop onto the monster and grab them to suck out the juice otherwise. Yeah, again, like, I haven't seen it. I have heard legend that Team Darkside is like doing a speed run where they just like spam the soaring dragon bind. And like, I'm sure there's an allure to that, but like, I wouldn't want to play that game.
Leaving in -1S selected.
I think walls and springs together would be okay because
you're unable to carry
unless I'm missing one later on, I think you could only build walls or parry walls or shield walls or whatever. You can play whatever you want. We're talking about like TA runs, Jabber. So people that like limit their
selected
play style to focus more on like fighting and not like trapping things. I mean, obviously, just, you know, you bought the game. You bought it. You spent the $70+ Definitely play it however the hell you want. $90.
How are you holding up?
Detail map.
Cost me $81.
Forge front selected.
You're back from the hunt?
He's got some nice
What
jowls.
do you mean? Ah, yes, of course.
Wait, you're not taking my gritty dog stuff, are you?
Aren't you helpful?
Don't take it.
I didn't think I'd find myself
Don't take my
asking
gritty.
hunters for materials again at my age, I must say. Years ago, of course, Minato was full of fine hunters.
How's the game's
All the
performance?
materials we could
Pretty ass on PC.
But the hunters
But I mean, it's, you know, it's fine. I mean, I'm able to play it. It's my favorite weapon so far. I like all the weapons except for bow and cannon.
That's how we lost most
I'm just
of
not
our
a fan of
artists.
ranged weapons in these games.
It's all passed down from generation to
I'm not a
generation.
longsword. I'm making all the longswords. That doesn't make me a longsword man.
So if the parents go, that's it. But what could...
I've seen me use that twig because he only started watching me today.
Those of us left in the guild were more than a bit fretful. I don't mind telling
You watch me yesterday, you'd see me use the cucaracha stick.
Young
You watched me the day
Yakama
before, you'd
came.
see me using the hammer.
He's our promise for the future. Now,
What would Shepard think about using ranged weapons? He'd be like, wow, you got brave.
maybe the spirits
Wow.
have taken pity on us. Anyway,
Stick's pretty cool.
you've been
I'm not sure how I
great
feel
fellow
about its gimmick. It's kind of weird.
Just remember to keep this under your hat. Hmm?
Like, it almost feels like you're a little bit encouraged to, like, spam jumping on things, and, like, that's not cool. I don't like that. Oh, Umbrella's amazing. Umbrella's the biggest ball weapon in the game.
Good. I was wondering when you'd show your face. We finally finished clearing the debris. So, we're about ready to start the reconstruction effort now. But, where to start? That's the question. What's that look for? You're the beating heart of
I
this
wonder if I
town.
could set some fishing things
So
in
who
the
better
town.
to ask? You come up with a plan, and me and my crew will do all the hard work.
I mean, the aerial attacks are good, but then you're using all of your cucaracha to, like, build little pillars.
There's still room.
I mean, there's
for more
ways to
development.
build so you're going to have, like,
Have
a
new
ton
bag.
of cucaracha.
You'll be able to fit more in this one. A little token of appreciation from everyone in Minato. I'll be getting on then. Busy times ahead, people. You've got a job for
building
me.
constructed. Focus.
Keep it brief.
Yes, focus. No focus.
Alright, well.
Yes, focus. No focus.
Alright, well.
Yes, no focus.
Alright, well.
Yes,
What
focus.
weapon has the most focus? Probably the hammer?
Yes, okay. I have a new building Yes, focus. Yes, okay. I have a new please
See you later.
focus.
Game is a mess on Series X? I don't know. I played on the Series X. I didn't think it was that bad. It doesn't look good, but it plays okay.
Paddle scoop focus.
Are you talking about the trial?
Paddle scoop focus. This can't be placed here. This can't be placed here. Focus.
There's no, like, hitching like there was in PC as PC attempted to get all of the shaders compiled. Frame drops, pop-in, flickering? I didn't have that on my Series X. I don't know. You can check my VOD. I don't want to be, like, gaslighting you, but, like, I just didn't have that experience. Maybe on the deck. There was some flickering? I don't know. I mean, you maybe noticed it. I guess I don't know what they mean by flickering. I didn't notice. Like, performance is definitely worse on PC than it is on Xbox. That's all I'm gonna say.
Paddle scoop focus. This can't be.
There's literally fish there. I hate this game.
This can't be placed here. Focused. Detail map focused.
A lot of material. You want to know what still to do?
Full blossom trail.
Here's the list.
Anatomic. Haunting ground fauna. Spirit Isle. Giant camo no finishing focus. Spirit test of Spirit Isle. Test. Spirit Isle. Dragon Karakuri. Dragon. Spirit Isle. Harvest. Test of strength. No camo no.
That was really annoying.
You can't.
All right,
check
then.
of it. Please
Good luck,
focus.
Hunter.
Brings Forge front selected.
I mean, flickering, like, I'm imagining, like, the full screen, like, freaking out.
Weapon forge.
Which one are we talking about?
Edge stone kicked and focused.
Okay, we still want to make this right.
Focus.
Small kimono carapace.
Edge stone kicked and handle. Please.
Oh, what are the
focus.
patch notes for the glue monkey, Leona? Yeah, I mean, I had mine set on prioritize performance as well.
Fingerling head of fishing part 1 focused. Threat and trade focused. Vassals vow part 1 focused.
Spine glider week 2.
Save focused. Detect main. Giant camo. Spinet glider focused.
Fire. Top path leaves acid puddles? Oh my god, what's the damage on them? 4th or 5th tier?
Changing.
What tier does the acid puddles?
Waxing crescent. Crystal disser focused. Wax. Edge. Ember. Wax. Crystal disser focus. Ember blade focus.
Mid-path used to be so expensive. Yeah, I mean, I like the glue monkeys. Like, I like Sawtooth. Do reviews go live for this tomorrow? There's probably reviews out now. The game was technically released like 3 days ago.
Earth. Flying hell. Chap. True cop. Vassals vow part 1 focused. Depart immediately selected.
20 damage, but 1 pierce? I mean, it's a nice perk, right? Does the mid-path boost it? When's the monkey PvP back? We got a lot of games out, buddy. This is just the start. We got a lot more games even after this. Review embargo? But like you could have bought the game played it on PC, beaten it, and posted a review yourself, and EA couldn't do anything about it.
Roll cap focus. Eggplant, eggplant, egg. Turnip. Eggplant
Look at him
selected.
sucking down those vegetables.
This can't be played through. This can't be played through.
Wild Hearts has been out for a while, bro. Is he gonna war? So if you bought EA Play Pro, you had access to the game. It's $15. What just happened? Oh, shoot. Dolphin noises? Yeah, this squirrel sounds like a dolphin. And the elemental weapons feel great. How goblin am I going? Once I finish like all the low rank weapon upgrades, which should be pretty soon, I'll probably call it and go to sleep because I want to make a review tomorrow. Is it any good? Yeah, I recommend it.
Can't be played through.
I finished the entire story. I'm up to chapter 4. The game goes up to chapter 5. I'm gonna triple dip. I'm not triple dip. Oh wait, why did I do this? No, I needed small kimono hides. I just got filled with bloodlust.
You're unable to
What happens if you don't hit the landing blow?
focus.
I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if he like gets up.
Leaving a -1 S selected.
No, I mean, for as greedy as people say EA is, and like, they are, they're only asking for us to buy the game once. Can you capture? I don't think so. I feel like they would have told me how to do that.
Carry any more focus.
I need to find some small guys to kill. I think their pelts are on this island. Oh, I actually, the small, that stuff is, it's in the bestiary.
Oh, the materials. Wonderful. And not a moment too soon.
How is the dialogue that combines
I
Japanese
don't
and
remember
English?
asking you to fetch them.
Coquidis.
asked me to focus. I could just tell
You're teasing me.
focused.
Someone asked you, didn't
Can't
they?
buy. Discount might consider it, but
Yeah,
70 for this is nope, nope. If you have Game Pass, it's like 60. Because you've got EA Play.
What's strange? I've mentioned it to very few people. I wonder how he heard. Well, no matter. I assume
They
he
need
kept his
crossplay. The
reasons
people
to
talking about
himself,
this
so
game
there's
is
no
mostly
point
Monster Hunter
asking.
players. Monster Hunter,
The truth is,
famous
there
game
are
known
some
for its
kimono characteristics
amazing
that I'm trying to
crossplay.
research, but observation alone is proving insufficient.
Yeah, the Japanese voice
suggest that
acting
town
throws in,
funds be diverted to
no,
purchase
English
materials
throws in
I need for
Japanese. I don't think
experiments.
Japanese throws in English.
But the elders refused. I've been racking my brain trying to come up with alternatives. But what you've just supplied is precisely what I need. I can't tell you how grateful
Did you get a free
I am.
copy?
Please do let Ichi know how
I hope
much
Distortion won you a copy. He won 75
Just think
copies.
of the knowledge we could glean from the experiments I have
Heavy
in mind.
RNG with drops like Mind's Eye decoration for armor slots? The talismans appear to be like 100% RNG.
I wonder, did Suzuran-sensei look somewhat
But
confused? It wasn't something
I don't know that you would necessarily, it's more like you'd get them and make a build around them, not have a build and be like, I need Mind's Eye or Mighty Bow.
I thought perhaps she might.
And then as for RNG, I mean, obviously, like, there's monster parts.
perhaps
You
I
need to
should
get monster
explain.
parts. If you don't break the
The
part
truth
that you
is,
need, you may not get the part.
Hine-sama left instructions for me to facilitate this in her absence. She said that I must act to support the sensei's work if it would benefit the town. Your fee will come directly from money left by Hime-sama, despite having very few discretional funds. She made it very clear
How many
that
monsters are in the
aiding
game?
Minato was her highest priority,
I don't know. Go look
but
at,
not publicly.
go to Google.
The Yago clan will be
More than
displeased if I
10?
fail to
Less
act
than
with
30?
discretion. And the elders do not appreciate guidance from one they regard as a little girl. She often expresses such concerns.
Yeah, you're not going to have a decoration grind because it's like talismans have random attributes on them.
I feel you should know.
You're going to immediately know whether you want to use
No
it or
one
not,
telling you.
or whether
I
you
have
want to keep it
broken my
around
promise
for a
to
build you
Hime-sama.
might make.
I hope she would forgive me.
But they're not going to like make
But
or
in
break
any
your build
case,
like your last
please
point of
do keep
attack or
this to
something like that.
yourself.
What do I need?
Detail map. Giant camo no focus.
Small kimono.
Small camo no. Rage tail pop. Blade.
Was it
Rage
small
tail
kimono
pop
skin?
Focus. Blade fruit mud. Spore tail pop focus. Spore tail pop. Spore tail pop focus. Detail map. Forge front selected.
Carapace? I'm going to double check.
You can count on...
Have it. Change. Ember blade focused. Have weapon forge. Ember.
Alright.
Edge
Let's
stone
see
kick
what I can
and
do for you.
waxing. Edge stone kick and ripple blade to focus.
It was
Edge
Carapace.
stone kick.
Why do I have the auto repeater helper on? Apparently, I'm the only one that likes it, and everyone else hates it.
Giant camo no folk. Small camo. Grass jewel decapod focused.
Grass School Decapod.
Spore tail. Dead leaf slit. Noble leg grass hound focused. Sharp. No.
You're one of those?
Grass jewel decapod
Yeah.
focused. Dead leaf slater.
Technically, this is better. Dead Leaf Slater. I don't know why developers add text-to-speech to games.
Detail. Main map focused.
Well, really, I mean, it's so you can understand everything. It's an accessibility option.
Fort focused. Corvine. Flying hellfires. Flitting fungus recondite folk. Harvest. Golden egret. Harvest. Depart immediately focused. Depart immediately selected.
Collector's Edition for Octopath Traveler 2. What's it come with? Blind players? I mean, you don't have to be completely blind, you know, to like have a hard time reading text. Yeah, like genuinely, like, it helps people that are watching the stream at a low resolution or have it on in the background hear what I'm selecting for my character. Now, does it need to sound like Robot Sam? No. No, they can make it sound better. I don't really need any more carapace. I'm just kind of like looking to see if there's anything nearby. I mean, we've got good AI text-to-speech readers. They just chose not to use any of the good ones. Did I make a candy?
Detail map focus.
Oh, bus figurines of the 8 characters.
Taken phone selected.
I might get a key for it. I don't know if I would stream it. I guess I might stream it for like a day, just so people can see it.
Detail map focus. Stone Buddha camp focus. Detail map. Stone Buddha camp focus. Stone Buddha camp selected.
Wait, is Octopath not on? Octopath 2 not on there? That's bizarre.
Forge weapon focus. Ember blade. Waxing crescent. Edge stone katan. Ripple blade to focus. Ripple blade to focus. No. Yes. Ripple blade to dog star blade.
I wonder why that is. Deathstalker. More Deathstalker.
Trickster focus.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Trickster. Oh, no.
Focus.
Trickster's like,
Trickster
we want
focus.
you to keep hopping
Blade
on
A.
things.
Nobusuma blade focus. Ripple blade to focus. Changing. Ember blade. Crystal dissurf. Ember blade focus. Forge weapon. Cancel.
Where's
focus.
blinders on when it comes to Xbox these days? I mean, they put Strangers of Paradise on there.
Enhanced.
I don't know.
Mode focus. Attack form focus. Radar form focus. Okay selected. Decide what to hunt next. Focus. Chapter. Blossom Trail. Frozen Fort. Howling. Go back home part. Howling at the icy moon recondite focus. Depart immediately focus. Join. Depart immediately selected.
I think this is the last one. Oh, wait. Technically, I would need a leaf sword to finish all of them. I don't think I'm going to make a leaf sword. Like, is there anything that is, like, particularly weak to leaf and not weak to anything else?
Giant camo no focus. Saps cook. Spinegg glider. Dreadclaw. Bright dog. Lap. Earth. Spot. Gold shard folk. Fume beak focus. Saps.
No.
Death hopper focus.
Huh. That's funny. Leaf's a little sad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you have to ignore it, but I don't think you got to go out of your way to make it if you've made everything else.
Lifeless. Heimsama's hideout focused. Heimsama's
Heimsama's? Hime-sama.
The territory is already
The estate's hit zone? Can you believe it?
Lifeless palace focus. Unidentified camo no focus.
Is that him?
I see. Cobalt lava back focus.
That's not him.
Mournful ruin fort focus. Lonely gloomy level 3 focus. The trap gloomy lonely lore keep focus. Sturdy level 3 focus. Sturdy bridge focus. Gloomy tower focus. Destination focus.
Any monster weak to leave can probably get killed by anything. A little rude to monsters weak to leave. I guess I should probably eat.
Eggplant. Turnip. You can't eat anymore. Focused. You're unable to carry anymore. Focused.
All the way down there. Am I okay?
Tsukumo lantern focus.
I'm gonna put.
Lifeless.
Where am I?
Hideout focus.
I'm gonna put a
Tsukumo
research or scout tower
focus. Here. Haunting. Flying line focus.
Not what I wanted to build. COVID affected me? For real though, no joke, I do have like long COVID, man. It messed me up, bro. Don't get it if you haven't gotten it already. Oh, nice trap. Has it too? It's just the cough. It's nothing. It's not anything like really bad. Slow-mo building. That's you learning a trap or learning a new creation. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die! Oh, God. Oh, I thought he's stunned. Cool. Just a fun weapon to use. Is he dead or sleeping? I don't see how a Monster Hunter player would enjoy this game. What about it do you think a Monster Hunter player would dislike? Is Element a 1-to-1 on raw monsters so they're weak to it? It felt like 20 to 25% more damage on the training bear, but I don't know how weak the training bear is. I'm assuming he's like 5-star weak. I'm getting good with the Karakuri. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Oh, didn't see that coming. The building thing, when you look at it, seems like such a mega gimmick. You're like, wow, that's so stupid. I didn't ask for Fortnite in my Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm stunned. What the hell? That bird just shot me and I died. I died because of the bird.
I'm Thomas Hideout Collected. Flying vine focus.
That wasn't a normal combo. That was a bird combo. He's almost dead. He's like so close to dying. I'm telling you that the boxes are like the smoothest part of the game. Yeah, put it to you this way. You can put down a box as quickly as you can push the button. And it's not like the combinations to make the good boxes are difficult. And the combinations for basic boxes are, you just push the button 3 times. Prove it? How can I prove it to you?
Flying wind vortex focus.
Do the thing. What thing do you want me to do? Stop. I don't have the little wing thingy. Come. I'm gonna build boxes here, okay? It's really easy. You just push the button. Helicopter box is OP? I mean, for traversal, I mean, it's okay, but, like, it's not really great in terms of, things that I've seen in terms of, like, good combinations, like fusions. It gives you the healing dust. Sounds so sad. I'd be sad if I was literally dying. Like, God damn it, it's about time.
Leaving in minus
How does this game stack up against base Rise? Patch 1.0 Rise? That game was fun to fight Gosharog with the bow on the Switch. I enjoyed that aspect of that game. I feel like Switch is the best integration of gyro controls. I know PlayStation supports it, and technically you can get it to work on Steam. It just never feels right.
Forge weapon folk, Ember blade, waxing crescent blade focus, ripple blade, dog star blade focus.
All right, we got it.
Dog star blade focus, water slide top.
Water will is kind of interesting.
Focus.
It makes
Water
things
will
even
focus.
more weak to water. Wonder what that does. That sounds like that could be broken.
No. Yes. Dog star blade focus. No. Blade of nature's splendor.
Large
focus.
scale, small kimono shell.
No Busuma blade focus.
We might fight a high rank spy glider and then we'll call it.
Dog star blade. Forge web. Cancel focus. Life main map. Chap. Minato. Chapter. Furious. Ferocious. Great sands. Bedazzle. Ferocious flying squirrel focus.
Ferocious flying squirrel.
Depart immediately focused. Depart immediately selected.
Sunbreak's a really good game. They did a lot of things to improve on Rise. But there's only so much you could do with the game that you had.
Tsukumo lantern. Gola cap. Millisol. Sheet. Eggplant selected. Detail map focused.
Use the spiky umbrella? I played it a bunch in the demo. I haven't used it much in the full game. It's good, but like you gotta like really practice with it.
Sylvan on ID. Drag mighty spin egg glider focus.
Who makes those noises when they eat? Somebody who loves their food. Oh no.
Flying line focus.
I seriously don't. I don't have any more. Max is gonna try Wild Hearts? I'm surprised. Well, am I surprised he didn't get sponsored to play it? I guess I'm not really surprised. I don't know if it was intentional, but they're like, Monster Hunter streamers, they're like, no! I heard there was one Monster Hunter VTuber who got it. Don't let me dodge. Zapad, and you're telling me, buddy. Yo, he got up immediately. Must be the power. The power of a high-ranked squirrel. Ooh. 3 hours? Well, technically, you still gotta pay for it. It's not really free, right? Oh no. He doesn't give any time to destroy that. Wait, no! Take me home! I mean, that was like a transformation into the chain attack. Fog, I assume that should have done a lot of damage. I think I was on his tail and I got like caught up on the floor. Early access available to get in? Yeah, but I mean, at this point, you'll be playing the full game, bud. Hey, we're like, what, 6 hours away? 7 hours away? know if this will do anything to stop him. Oh, no, it didn't. I got nothing. You got anything for me, Sukomo? Nothing. Now he's just gonna taunt me. I can't get him. Wow, has it been 7 hours almost? Jesus, it's a long stream. Little bastard. Oh, he got me midair. He is ruining me. He's ruining me. No! Is he limping? No.
Detail map.
Get squirted on.
Select and hold for selected.
The animations look ripped off? What, for dying? You just fall like kind of like a sack of bricks now, don't you? The monster. What does he do? Is he okay? Nobody tell him. Do I have classes tomorrow? I have a TA session. Which I will do at 4 o'clock. And then once I'm done with that, I'll eat dinner. And then after that, I'll be back on. Is there anything unique about this game? Well, all right. So from what you can see so far, is there anything that you would say is different from other video games? Absolutely not. Well, maybe you're right. It's got text-to-speech. It's pretty dope. Oh, I think the sound is bugged. I think it's this level. Doesn't sound right. The squirrel sounding like a dolphin is really funny. A longsword main? It's just, look, don't blame me if you missed all the, like, literally all of the other streams. Before today, I didn't even use the longsword. Without the sound cues, it's actually a little bit harder. It's like not all the sounds that are messed up, it's just like some of them. And he goes in that combo so quickly. No, the dolphin noises are bugged. You would have heard so many dolphin noises by now if he was doing them. Oops.
This can't be placed there.
Text-to-speech is working. Looks like I broke his ass. Where did his ass go? Are all the sounds just playing now? What was that noise?
Leaving in -1 S. Selected.
That's pretty funny. Quality stream? Thank you. Normal EA game release? EA is the producer. They're not the developers. That's on Koei Tecmo.
Save focus.
We're going to go back to the title screen.
No. Yes, selected.
Hopefully that fixes it. You still blame EA? EA is responsible for a lot of bad things, but I don't know that you can blame them on that. Maybe they forced the release to come out too soon.
Continue focus. Continue selected.
The EA launch.
Save focus.
It could be the EA launcher.
Forge weapon for Timber Blade.
No, I was fighting that guy.
Dog Star Blade for Nobu.
So we could be ready for this. I still need 2 more dripstones.
Belligerent Fury focused. Belligerent Fury focused.
Boost attack power against Kimono weakness. That's cool. It's like weakness exploit for element. Boost attack while targeted by Kimono if you're not hunting alone. Oh, that sucks.
No Busuma Blade folk.
I feel
no
specifically
blade
targeted.
Dog Star Blade folk. Freshet. Dog Blade of Nage. No Busuma Blade focus. Blade of
Large
Nature,
scale,
focus.
small kimono
Dog
shell.
Star Blade. Forge weapon. Cancel. Save focus. Detect. Giant camo. Right dog folk. Detect. Small camo no focused. I said bloom hound focused. Death, I said bloom, gem, shard shore, gem, I, death, I said bloom, noble egg
I
believe later focus.
So these guys? Dead leaves?
Forge weapon for Ember blade. Ember blade. No blade of nature's. Ember blade for forge cancel focus. Detail main map focus. The kick canyon focus. Depart immediately focus. Depart immediately selected.
It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! I mean, with that big patch, I'm gonna have to read those patch notes later.
Detail map focus. KSH.
Because that sounds
selected.
Really dope. Maybe they only come out at night? Oh, there's one. Honestly, I feel like, for the most part, you just need, like, water and fire. You don't even really need all the other things. Wind or earth. I feel like almost everything in the game is weak to wind or fire. Let's prove it.
Detail. Giant camo no focus.
Water or fire, right? All right, so fire, 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 fire.
Bright dog focus.
Still 3-star water.
Lava
3-star water.
Earthbreaker focus.
Fire. Fire.
Gold shard focus.
2-star water's not great. All right, gold shard might be an exception. So 1 wind. But he mostly makes raw weapons anyways.
Fume beak focus.
Water's fine. Water's fine. Fire. Fire.
Saps.
Yeah. Of everything so far, outside of Golden Porcupine, 1 monster. And even then... So maybe I'll keep that in mind. I'm still going to probably go elemental it. Fire and wind? No. Because you're forgetting.
Giant camo no.
The most important thing to fight.
Back focus.
Lava back. You're going to want water. And rage, too.
Earthbreaker focus. Sport. Gold. Fume beak focus. Cobalt lava back focus.
Water. Water on this one, too. I stand by my assertion.
You're unable to
Imagine Amaterasu changes elements when rage? I mean, maybe, but also, like, it's still, like,
Amaterasu focus.
A grass monster.
Giant death stalker focus.
It still says 3-star fire. Now, if you wanted to make wind for it, I think that would be safe. You could honestly go poison. It's 5-star weak to poison. And there is a poison weapon. Who was the early water kimono? The squirrel guy that we just fought.
You're unable to carry any more focus.
What about blast? I don't think there's a blast equivalent in this game. It's the only water.
You're
The
unable
wolf
to carry any more
is an
focus.
upgrade path for water. I think the ice boar probably is. But I haven't actually killed him yet. So I can't say for 100% certain. No ice, just water. Looking for another leaf guy, but might have gotten all the easy ones. That might be enough.
Detail map. Shown Buddha camp selected.
I just want to get the best water weapon I can because to fight high-ranked fire monkey seems scary to me.
Forge weapon Ember blade focus. Dog star blade Blade of nature's splendor focus.
Scales.
No Busuma blade of nature's splendor. Dog star blade. Forge weapon Ember blade red blade. Ember blade.
I mean, if you like
Cancel
crafting,
focus. Detail
the game's
giant
gonna give
camo,
you
no focus. Small camo, no focus.
plenty to
I
do.
said bloom, I said no charge, no dead. With coral coat turtle focus.
The monitors? Spark shower monitor. Oh, or these guys? I kind of know where these guys are.
Detail map focus. Main map focus. Natsukatachi Isle focus. Earth tremor. Harugasumiwe focus. Blossom. Haruga. Giant camo no focus.
You have to mute the stream. The text to speech is rough.
Save focus. Detail map main map Harugasumiwe focus.
I don't know why it bothers people so badly.
Depart immediately selected.
I love him. I love him every time he talks. It sounds dry. I know. I'm personally offended.
Goal cap focus. Millet focus. Millet focus. Millet focus. Goal cap focus. No more cap. Side stepper focus. No select. No focus. Yes, select.
Thought I had a weird ad playing. Twitch is really trying some new things to improve their profitability. It's very experimental. I think I know for sure where... Yeah, I mean, one interesting thing is it doesn't appear to be any shortcuts to, like, the high-rank weapons. It's funny, you kind of got to go back and just
Deserted.
like demolish the low rank
Stop to carry
guys.
your ground selected.
Any more? I thought there was like 2 of them here. Like 3 of them here. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll make the water katana, the fire katana, and then we'll take a look at the high rank equipment. We'll start trying to clear one of each of the high rank guys and figuring out what we want for our armor set. In theory, we should be making armor sets with like resistances against the monsters, but I just don't. I don't know, I just don't feel like it's necessary. You're still in low rank? No, we're in low rank and high rank. We're in both. You said that so derisively. You're still in low rank? Would you think less of me as a person if I was? You gutter trash! What sort of streamer are you? Where's your platinum trophy? Is there a G rank equivalent? There's like a post game. I know there's 5 chapters, all right? So chapters 1 and 2 are low rank. Chapters 3 and 4 are high rank. What's chapter 5? I don't know. I'm not there yet. You'll have to spoil yourself. Don't spoil the stream though. What is that voice? Me. Trying to communicate to you.
You're unable to carry any more focus.
I assume it's just going to be extra juiced monsters. But we'll just have to wait and find out. What voice? I don't think I'm going to find any more lizards. The chap would have been in chapter 5 in his prime. I mean, I could have mainlined it to chapter 5. I just... And I enjoy the game. I don't want to, like, be like, yay, I'm at the end! You know what you are? You're the reason why people sit around and watch 4-person Discord Pierce Nawa farm streams, okay? That's what you are. And it disgusts me. How's the combat feel the world? It's very different.
You're unable to carry any more.
It's got a very different flow to it. There's still some commonalities, but... Like, there's still evasion. There's still positioning. Targeting on monsters is really hard. Like, unless they're on the ground, kind of hard to be like, I want to go for that thing. Because they move around so goddamn much. Armor skills and weapon movement. Well, there's armor skills. We're already starting to see some interesting synergies with skills. Especially with talismans. Weapon movement. In what way? Like, can you move with your weapon out? How does it feel in relation with Neo? Outside of maybe some visual similarities and maybe some like similar sound effects, it's really nothing like Neo. There's one weapon that feels a little bit like the split staff. Kind of. But that's it. It feel polished? It doesn't feel any less polished than In terms of like game design, it feels great. In terms of like PC performance, it's rough for some people. I've been mostly okay, but you know, it's not locked 60, so weapon moves in general. Some weapons have some really interesting movesets. Like I really enjoy the longsword because the moveset is a lot of fun. Yeah, if I had to rank it in terms of like enjoyable moveset, longsword, umbrella, literally just for its ability to do counters. Great sword, Kukaracha, hammer. I haven't even played with the claws, so I can't rank those. Bow, cannon. Neo Combat needs to be in more games. Well, Wolong is coming out in like 2 weeks. 1 week? Preload's already out. Like you're good. Ishin Like a Dragon is out this weekend. That's another thing you can put your cap in. It's out in a week. Wolong.
Main map focus.
Next game by Team Ninja.
Natsukatachi. Depart immediately selected.
And like Ishin Like a Dragon's out this weekend, which is not Neo-like combat, but you still have a sword, pretty sure. Wukong game? I think it's still in development. I don't know. The creator of the game seems kind of weird. I don't really know what's going on there, man. Well. I'm sure it's getting made. Theater Rhythm is out too. I saw people getting really excited about it. Game sucks. Who said? Who said that? This guy should have the thing I need. Large scale, right? You're asking? That's good, man. And trust me, I'm more surprised than you. Sharp scale. Is that what I needed? Tales of Symphonia Remastered. All right, help me out, Julian.
You're unable to carry any more focus.
I thought Tales of Symphonia already had a remaster. What is it, like a re-remaster? What makes it different than the other HD version? Like I own an HD version on Steam. No, I've got a version on Steam. I'm telling you I do. I promise you I do. I wouldn't lie to you about Tales of Symphonia. Maybe I would for another lesser game, but not that one. But like, what's the difference? He just broke my Tales of Arise. I saw it on sale, but I was like, eh. This is Double Dog remastered? Like, I don't know. Nobody can point to any one thing. I'm gonna be a little sus. I need more lizards, man. Where are they? There's one. Oh, it's just the same game? So bizarre. Tales of Rise is good. I mean, I enjoyed the Tales games, but you know, I tried to play Tales of Berseria, and I was gonna upset someone. And like, there was just like some really dumb dialogue early on, and I'm like, just like wasn't into it. What? What is that?
You're unable to carry any more. Focus.
Wait. What was that?
Tsukumo lantern focus.
Okay, that just lets you delete a lot of them. Who said that? There's some text-to-speech in the game. It's optional. The PC Engine? But, like, do you need a new copy of the game to use Cheat Engine? Can you animation cancel with Karakuri if you're not in a long combo? The torch is pretty good at animation canceling. I've kind of used the torches a little bit mid-combat to help reposition a little bit. They're a little bit dangerous. If you have too many of them on the field, you could end up in like a situation where you go to dodge and you just run into your torch instead, and it's really funny.
Drying rack focus. Drying rack focus. Wind vortex focus.
Let me out. A lot of stuff, like the environments are so fun just to kind of like run around in. People that like look for secrets. No endemic life though, in terms of like world endemic life. You don't like have a place to display those. I guess you can put them in cages. Does this game have iconic waifu characters like Monster Hunter?
Detail map. Main map focus.
Let me see if I can help you out there.
No. Yes, selected.
Got it right for you. Loading right up for you, bud. It's got waifus for everyone. This is better than Monster Hunter waifus.
I feel so drained. Ah, konnichiwa. Have you come to help me clean the bathhouse?
If you like, focused.
I was teasing. She is my responsibility, not yours. I haven't been caring for the bathhouse for long.
You know, I haven't done any of these
Already,
upgrades.
found her
I probably
to be
should.
quite
It's extra life.
She gets sulky.
Text
if I
message is
leave
funny. That's what
her
I'm telling you, bro.
As soon as I turn my back, she's filthy again. Suzuran Sensei tells me the waters must be free to flow, or they'll stagnate and become polluted. And polluted water could lead to disease.
Oh, toxic
or
Komodo
even
in the
encourage
bathhouse.
Toxic kimono. Honestly, it sounds like the water of death. So, cleaning is top of my list of chores here, I won't have even a drop of stagnant water in my precious bathhouse. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I'd like you to do a job for me. Not cleaning, don't worry. I'm hoping to offer a new restorative bath.
I gotta
but
do these
need some
subquests
help,
now that I think about it.
What's given you the idea? Focused.
Koyuk-san kindly obtained a book on herbs from me from the continent. It explains
Oh, is this gonna boost
how
my
to
healing?
increase the heating
I really need that
qualities
too.
of the water. It's materials from the gold shard kimono in the Harvest Canyon.
I might have those?
If you're willing. I'll leave that little job with you then. But don't take any risks. Not for me.
Oh, they're so cozy. They look like they're standing, but they're actually sitting. They got a little raised platform in there to chill out. And they got a little kettle. And they got a little radio. And a turnip looking thing.
With
Take
the
a bath,
arrival of
focus.
all the carpenters,
Develop a
a restorative bath, is it?
Healing or bath focus.
See you again.
That's smart. Can you imagine? Imagine if all of our, like, everyone that has to stand, like, in line at, like, a grocery store. But rather than stand, we just kind of gave them, like, a little bit of a raised platform to just kind of, like, lounge at. Is that a Japanese thing? I don't think that's a real thing, but, you know, I would love to be wrong.
Short training area focused. Home.
I'm trying to think where the other lady.
Visitors from afar focused.
I'm trying to think where the other lady's house is. That'd be Joe. Hello. Well, there's another one. That might be waifu tier to you.
Get your panaceas, potions, and powders here. Come again soon.
I mean, if it's not a thing, do you think if you played with Japanese, I would understand it? I would understand certain words and phrases, but I would not understand the whole game. Absolutely not. I'm in my second semester of my first year. Japanese it's not, you know, we're getting to the point where it's like each new lesson isn't necessarily horrible on its own, but it just keeps building, you know? Maybe she's up top.
Crimson Thread. Stewart resident selected.
Not this one. We're learning the short form or casual form now, which is actually really nice because if you're watching like animes or reading manga, it's obviously mostly casual form and not, you know, polite form all the time. I don't think I'll die from here. So, the woman just now in the background said Haiteyo. And she was saying, you gotta enter. Presumably enter her shop. If Japanese wasn't phonetically static, it technically does have tones, but it's not the end of the world if you get them wrong. All right, this is the other lady. Haidu is the verb to enter.
There you go.
Haite is a request, and Haiteyo is saying, like,
and I can't find anything
you
wrong.
gotta do that.
Your
Or I'm
wounds are
telling
closing
you,
up
you gotta.
nicely and your pulse is fine. The only possible cause for concern is your unusual cardiac physiology. In other words,
You can check out my seed anytime.
as you know, if that breaks, you die. If you're feeling out of sorts, that's a worry. Sadly, I wouldn't
She's using
still
too
be
many
able to
big
even
words. You
attempt
finding
to
that as a
repair.
sign of disrespect?
And we have no spare seeds to implant in its place.
Please implant me
So
with your
really,
seed.
All I can do is examine you from time to time like this. It pains me to be so inept, but I'm afraid that's the situation.
Inspect me.
Slowly but surely.
Crimson Tread.
Now, if you like a little bit of an older woman, a little woman with a little experience,
What do you think? Not bad, is it?
I know she's a
If we
little
keep
on the
building
older
up the town
side,
like
but you
this,
know,
it'll attract more people from the capital.
experience
and
is a good
further
thing
afield,
too.
I look forward to it. Focused.
Me too. The town will go from strength to strength as more people come in. By the way, have you seen Togahime? She doesn't seem to be around.
Someone around my age?
Shame. I'd like her to see the progress we've made.
Weren't you the narwhal piercing enjoyer?
It's exciting to imagine. Here,
Watch it.
A
buddy.
little token.
All right.
See you later then. If you've got a job for me,
Request. Yes, focused. Yes, okay. Okay.
was
Have a
there
new building.
anything?
Please
We'll get
focus.
onto that at once.
The Japanese words sound so natural. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they are not. Frame rate fluctuates. I do not. There's no lock 60 on PC that I am aware of.
Have a weapon for focus.
I don't. You can't really see her.
Focus.
Sometimes she lets her hair down, and she's extra cute. This is the blacksmith. She's cute. And every time you do anything together, she's like, "Wow, you're so great and cool." And it's like, yo, you helped too, you know. You can take some credit. No, she gives you all the credit. It's like the opposite of the handler that upset
Have a
people for
weapon
some
for
reason.
focus.
A weeb's fantasy? I know, it's just like pure, like,
Focus.
you're so cool, you're so great.
Have some.
Have a think about
You're
what
amazing.
you're most interested in.
Oh my god, you're so cool and sexy.
Red.
She doesn't say that.
Red plama chikak armor camo no path. Focus. Red plama chikak armor camo no
This would
path.
be way
Focus.
better if I didn't have to have the breast bandages. What are you gonna do?
Red plama chikak armor human path. Focus. Red plama chikak armor focus. Great juniper. Jaded. Great jade. Rally. Fury focused. Don't guard body armor.
Take them
camo
off?
no
I,
path.
you can't.
Don't
If
guard
I've got
body
one
armor,
complaint
camo no
about this
path.
game,
Focused.
this armor makes me look so fat.
Eagle eye focus. Don't guard body armor focused.
That is a chunky thing. Oh, that's Amaterasu armor?
Don't guard helm. Don't guard hate. Don't guard.
Yeah, you'd be a
tunate
big boy with
focused.
that on.
Have a weapon. Please focus.
I mean, I did make my character very large. You get away in this game just going fashion hunter? I mean, the armor set I have isn't bad. You don't have to, like, make a clown set to be effective. I want to see my character as naked as I can get him.
Change appearance focused. Face focused.
Huh?
Hair. Body
Huh? You want to
focused.
say that to my face? Malvarox? Fucking jacked, bro! You're fat? Get out.
No focus. Height focus. No. Yes. Yes. Selected.
Bloodbath today. It's fine. We were never going to see them again anyways. Thought you didn't stream on Wednesdays? All right, guys, I got to go. It's been a long night. Long stream. Is that katana heavy sword? That's the katana. Yeah, I'll see you guys. See you guys around. I'm going to try and make a video. And once I'm done with that, I'll stream a little bit in the afternoon. I might stream again at the night. I got a quiz on Friday I got to study for. So at some point, I got to study. But, I mean, I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. All right, have a good night, everyone. I love you. Bye.